Before your time.
3:30, they said, yes. I went at 5. I'm like, well, what do you think?
Yes,
Stephen was,
it was seriously low.
yeah.
So we're supposed to go on another funeral in Memphis, and we were gonna take the boat. I can't count on the boat being here, so we're flying directly to Boston.
No.
Yeah, I went.
I'm sorry about your mom.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and your
Mama.
dad.
Yeah, but then once we go, they've been divorced.
Oh,
since 1959.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I remember Dad died in December. They've been divorced since 1959. Her claim to fame said she actually outlived him by home.
Oh, dear.
Time to move on.
Yeah, might be.
Mr. Chair, we are
I
live.
wonder what they're saying to each other in heaven, if anything.
I don't think they're both up there.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, it's actually 1 minute after 5 o'clock and we're live. So I guess I'll get things going here. Welcome, everyone, to the Historic District Commission meeting of Tuesday, April 19th. It's 5:01. Present. Your friend Jesse Dutra, Val Oliver, Abby Camp, Ray Pohl, John McLaughlin. That is it for the moment.
And Diane Cruz.
Oh, and Diane, of course. Hello, Diane. Is there anybody else on Zoom up there?
Diane, as far as.
Okay, yeah, well, as far as members go. Okay, so a few things, everybody who's in the audience and board members, you may want to turn your phones on mute so we don't get any disturbances that way. And for you in the audience, if you want to record any portion of today's meeting with your own equipment, please let us know in advance. Thank you. First order of business is to approve today's agenda. May I have?
So move.
Thank you. Diane has made the motion to approve today's agenda. On that motion, Val,
Aye.
Abby,
Aye.
John. Thank you. Diane, on your motion?
Aye.
Thank you, and I'm in favor. So now we have an approved agenda. Is there any public comment? Hearing none, I will move right along to one item of new business.
Oh, I have,
Oh.
maybe, I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
So
back
we
up.
made a statement about, Diane, did you ask Diane if if she has the statement for us about the pools and spas?
Yes, I sent that.
Oh, okay.
They have it. They have what I wrote out. And we were just going to ask you whether we could all sign one paper that is going to sign it, or do we need individual papers for everybody that's going to sign it?
No, I think we can all sign it. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure that we can all just sign it. This is basically an endorsement. Yeah.
Right.
And nobody,
So that, Diane, if it hasn't done so already, that should go to the staff first.
It's gone to them.
Okay.
No, I'm not for it.
We were
so,
just
yeah.
going to ask which way, how you wanted to do it. And then Holly will do it. You can do it tonight before we close, and
Sounds good.
will get,
I'd just like to see it.
Well, yeah.
well,
Yeah.
she show it to you. She's not gonna make you sign something you haven't seen.
Okay, so we need to post this somehow. Because Linda's right. But in doing so, everyone can read it and then sign if you care to. Okay, so
Yeah.
thanks for just bringing that up. All right, so one item of new business.
If I may interject, Mr.
Yeah,
Chair,
yes,
that is the wrong agenda, unfortunately.
the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, I have the right one on the screen. It's been amended a few times.
Now that's true of everyone's
Yes,
here.
my mistake. The wrong agenda was printed last.
Okay, so hey, John, this agenda is incorrect.
Mine-
So we need to actually look at this agenda right here. Yeah, so.
I got that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so discard or modify or whatever you need to do. All right, so I'm going to have to do.
I have one that's printed. I printed from home if it's easier for you.
There's in line.
Wow, okay.
I got
Thanks.
one that
I just
started.
figured didn't want to duplicate. Yeah, wow, that's great. Okay, so let's see which one it is here.
I got
Okay,
one with
so-
consent, 1 through
Yeah, it's
4.
consent. So Val needs to sit off.
Yeah.
But we do have Jesse here, so Jesse can sit on. Can I have a motion for consent?
I'll make the motion. I just want to check one thing. I couldn't get it to come up on any web today. Was that 5 Surfside Road, the cottage? Are we adding a cottage or just adding 2 egress windows to an existing cottage?
That, adding 2 windows to an existing cottage.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I
Yeah.
make a motion to approve consents 1 through 4.
Very good. Thank you, Diane. On that motion, Jesse,
Aye.
thank you. Abby,
Aye.
thank you, John, for the consents. Yeah, not on this one. This is incorrect.
All right,
Okay, so on the consents, you're good?
okay.
I'm feeling like I want to give John this.
Okay.
Okay, John, this is the real agenda.
These two are no good.
These two are no good.
Wait, I had it, I haven't ever stopped.
All right, well, but transfer your marks onto there because this is the real one. Okay, could you?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
great.
I mean, whatever we can do here just to get some
Just
paper
keep on
ones.
Snapping it so it doesn't look like.
No, yeah, I'm not
The
gonna.
only difference was the consents.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it?
Oh,
that's it.
oh, no,
Oh,
never
That's
mind.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Oh.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, so let's see. John, are you good on the consent agenda?
I'm gonna see what you found.
No, this one, yeah, okay. There's the consent agenda.
Okay, this is green, all right.
We're just approving the consent right now. So you
These
good?
two We're not using. Using this one.
Well, you can use this one now. The only difference is the consent. So I'll explain in a minute. But you're good on the consent agenda? Good on the consent
He's
agenda?
got 2 or 3 of them.
Wait, wait.
Okay, that goes. That
It's
passes.
here, yeah. Well, I get it. Diane on your motion
I think,
Aye.
and I'm in
Linda's
favor.
got
Okay,
one.
consensus approved.
Okay.
Right. Okay, now we're on to new business 3 Beaver Street. Is that you, Linda?
Cal, you got one?
And this is the one we've been holding forever and ever and
Yeah,
ever.
we redid the whole thing.
Okay.
And Holly, I believe, is on soon. Holly up there, right?
Oh,
Either way, I'm here.
okay. So why don't you present?
They were gonna do,
Yeah.
and I made them move it up.
Okay, good idea.
We need to hear you.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh,
Chair, I
yeah,
can't hear her
yeah.
at all.
Right? No, sorry.
Which one of these works?
Both of them.
I forgot we were live.
Okay, so you incorporated the spa into the deck.
Into the, yep,
And
into
what
the
was-
deck.
What was the thing about dropping it down?
It's flush with the top of the deck, so it's not sitting
Oh,
up.
okay. You didn't drop the deck down. The deck's
No,
above
The deck
grade.
is already coming out of the
Got it.
previously approved part of the deck. And then
Okay.
we added a
I-
gate and an outdoor shower, I believe, is in the back. And we added a part of a fence, and there's some hardscape. I believe Holly had an issue with the fact that we have brick on the front steps like everybody else, but we have Belgian block on the apron. And we're going to go ahead and change that to brick for the apron. So the front is all brick.
The Belgian, okay, everybody hear that?
Yeah.
The Belgian block that is described for the apron of this is going to brick automatically. So let's scratch that because I think that Holly is gonna be critical of that.
And she's right. I mean, there's Belgian block on the street,
I-
but it's
I-
brick on the front. It might as well go brick on the Belgian block instead.
Okay, thanks, Linda. Holly.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So for the record, this is the Simeon Gardner house, circa 1755 lean-to. Just so you all are aware, HSAB did take a look at the original application and they did have comments. I have not really, I want to read them to you so that way if there's anything that does stand out with this application, it kind of goes through. They said, despite the presence of other Belgian block aprons on the street, cobblestones or brick are more appropriate aprons materials for the building of this age. The Belgian block paving surround the front stoop is too expansive. I believe that's been changed. It should be limited to the front of the stoop and the steps leading to the street. Be made of brick. A planting bed should occupy the space between the stoop and the street, not paving. And the 36-inch fence surrounding the AC units is probably not tall enough to completely conceal them. That has been concealed.
We changed it to 4 feet.
Yep. All the other properties on Beaver Street have type 2 picket fences. The board fences stands out as oddity. It should change to a type 2. The 6-foot board fence around the backyard is too tall. I don't know, remember if that was a proposed.
No,
No.
but that's already there.
Yep. Okay. Yep. The cobblestone lawn in the black, that's been taken out. Hot tubs and spas are not appropriate in OHD. They are allowed though. Is there an exterior lighting plan was a comment, and then HSAB wanted to see revisions if you guys did. I just, based
We have
on,
no exterior lighting involved with the,
Right.
with this.
from staff's perspective, the original application did have too much hardscape, so I'm happy to see that this plan that's before you completely reduced in the location of it being flush on the deck. I will echo HSAB that spas are not appropriate in the old historic district. However, they are allowed by zoning. The revised plans I mentioned, or actually Linda just mentioned that the brick would be more appropriate, not having 2 different type of material, understanding that Belgian block is down the street. And then I just had one other question that's not in this application, understanding that 3A and 3B are separate, that as they were subdivided under 4181L. So the cottage that's to the right has its own driveway access. And I was curious on what that apron material was for that, if that was going to change. It should not be Belgian block if this one's going to be brick.
Right. We're going to come back with whatever we're doing over there
Sounds good.
separately.
Those are the comments, Mr. Chair.
Okay, a few things, Linda
Yeah.
and Holly. You said that there was a reduction in the hardscape, I think around the front entry stoop. Is that correct?
No, it was a reduction in the entire backyard was hardscape.
Backyard.
So it's
Okay.
all gone.
All right.
It's all grass.
And was HSAB critical of the brick by the front stoop?
Yes, they did say, yes, the paving surrounding the front stoop is, excuse me, that the paving around the front stoop is too expansive. It should be limited to just in front of the steps leading to the street and made of brick. I believe you see here, you're actually going to have brick being parallel with Beaver Street, which is kind of odd. I believe maybe that was their comment, and I apologize, I was not in attendance at their meeting.
Yeah, we didn't quite know what to do with the space between the steps and the road because it's really right on the road. So we were trying to figure out what to do with it. We can plant it.
Yeah. I think-
That's fine.
I think the board would probably prefer
Yeah, we
that.
just run the brick straight to the street, straight down, and then
So instead
plant
of the
that.
brick being L-shaped, it would be I.
Yeah.
And then just take the balance of that and plant it.
Yeah.
And what about the type 2 versus the board?
We have there's a picture, I believe,
Ray,
Holly, in there
Can you
somewhere.
speak in,
Sorry.
I think there's a picture in this grouping. There it is. That's what's there. Type 2 cat picket is fine.
Oh, you mean the fencing that you're proposing is already present on the property?
It's obviously going to come out because we have to put the foundation in, but that's what it is right now. I mean, if you want type 2 cat picket, that's
Well, I
fine.
was just asking.
That's
because,
fine if you
I'm
want
gonna-
it.
Now you're going to hear from the board. Okay. Okay. Who wants to start?
I will.
Thank you, Val.
I just have some questions because there's a little bit of incongruency. On the elevations, it shows on the west a 72-inch board fence around the deck in the back, but on the east and the north, it shows regular railing with balusters.
Val, I think that's the outdoor shower, perhaps.
No, it's not.
Which one are you
One
looking at?
side of the deck, and it says over here 72 inches high vertical fence.
It actually does.
There
So-
is an existing 6-foot fence down that left line. You can see
No,
it
it's
on
not
here.
on the property
Linda,
line. It's
Linda,
attached
I
to the
think
deck.
this is incorrect. Just to the left of the spa,
Yeah,
there is a fence that's called out that says 6 foot high, 72 inches high, natural to weather.
I think
Oh,
it
you-
says
no,
outdoor shower on there.
That is the
outdoor
shower.
Says 42 inches.
No, well, it's the outdoor shower is it's 6 feet. And the 42 should be or 48 inches should be the AC units to the right.
So none of this is properly marked is my point. So it just
No,
needs to be changed.
Sorry, it actually.
It is.
It's labeled correctly.
So the 72 inches is there.
Okay.
The shower isn't
This-
there.
Yeah.
This is the shower.
It says shower.
This is the AC.
Says shower enclosure.
The shower is just to the left of the spa.
Steps. Yeah.
You see two shower heads and a little bench. That's the shower. That's the 6 foot high fence.
Yep.
Got it?
Right.
And then down below that are the AC, which is 42-inch high fence.
It'll be
Right.
whatever the height those things are, 42, 48, whatever you want to put it
42
at.
is good.
I'll go when,
Well, hang on,
Val's finished.
Val's, I want to
No,
make
but
sure Val's
that
clear.
was my question. I think I agree with HSAB. There should be some vegetation in front of the front stairwell and stoop and just have sort of a walkway of brick
Okay.
to the
Mhm.
road. And then this is just a random question. It only has to be 3 feet in the OHD for an apron.
It does. It's an existing driveway
Okay.
and it's not a secondary dwelling, so it's sort of on its own.
Is that it, Val?
Yeah.
Okay. Diane?
yep, I would like to ask why this air condition on the front of the house a house built in 1751.
It's not on the front?
Front, it's on the side.
That's not the front door?
No, we're putting the
The
front door
front door
back.
is at the bottom.
It doesn't have a front door now, Diane, because that's the back of the house. It doesn't have a front door now, Diane, but we're putting the front door back where it used to be because when the lady that lived there couldn't get up the stairs, they took the front door out, put a window in and put a bedroom on half the living room. So we're putting the original front door back in the original location. So the side door is the side door.
Okay, is the front the west elevation?
South.
No, south.
South.
No, all right, there's south. Okay, so it was coming up, so it looked opposite that. I also feel that this is not the place to put a spa in on one of our oldest houses that hasn't been moved, wasn't there, wasn't rebuilt. I think that it's very important to try and keep our old historic district as it is. And to do this to a house of this age that is so visible and everything else is, I find appalling. I would like to see the planting in the front as Linda has suggested. And I just wondered also, the other thing I wonder about is that big fence going down on I guess the west side of the property that extends right down to, it looks like the street. How tall is that, Linda?
You'd have to go back to the picture because that's been there for a long time.
Yeah, that's all existing.
That's all existing.
Okay,
It's,
so
it's,
that-
to answer your question, Diane, it is 6 feet high in the back part of the property and 36 inches, 3 feet high in
the
the front
street.
of the property.
Yeah.
In the front, okay, well, that's,
Yeah.
it doesn't, it's not easy to read. That is fine. And we're going to, can the fence in front that's going to come out and be put back, can that be like the fences on the rest of the street around 3?
We can do a type 2 cap picket instead of a solid board. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it would look fit in more. So basically that is it. And I guess the thing on the proposed west elevation, I'm glad to see you taking that, putting that back. That thing on the right is an exterior light. What is that? That little thing with a round circle and a square box right there.
I assume that's the existing light. That's probably gonna go up with it. It's not, that looks stupid where it is.
Right, because then there's a light up above on
Yeah.
the very top of the door, so I didn't know what that was.
I think when they
Okay, thank
raised the house, they didn't put the light up there.
All right, thank you. I just check
you,
on those
Diane.
things. And I would
Okay.
make a suggestion when it gets done, if it comes back with any revisions, that we send it back to Hashab.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Diane.
Well,
Abby?
some of the stuff that you guys have said is through staff.
Abby?
Yes, so I kind of think that the brick in front of the stoop is a good idea because it'll differentiate, give you a little room from the street itself. So I'm kind of in favor of that design.
Okay, so you don't mind that.
No,
Okay.
and did Diane just say the board fence should be
Type 2.
type 2? Okay.
Yeah, cap picket.
And the trim on the house is,
We've done it all already.
well, if it's.
It's white, right?
I don't think it's white. It's not white now.
Oh,
I don't remember what it is. You guys have already approved the house long time ago.
but her question is
whatever it
about the
is.
fencing.
Just to ask about what color the fence is.
Yeah.
I think the fence right now is natural to weather, isn't it, Holly? Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I
so
would- So my own opinion would be that it should match the trim. So if it's gray, I think the fence should be gray or
Natural to weather.
white. So, but I'm painted is my thought. And I appreciate the fence cap where you are having board fence, because I think that makes it a little more formal than just plain. And I'm okay with the deck, but not the spa. Everything else I'm okay with. Thank you.
John, your turn.
One question on the west elevation is the front door. And there's a light to the left of it up top. What, is that an electric meter that's in there?
No.
That's a light, John. And I think Diane asked the same question.
I think it's ready to roll.
Okay, thank you. And I'm good just going with the type 2 as opposed to the board fence. So could
And the
somebody,
brick on the driveway and how,
actually, so Abby was okay with, right. All right.
Just the front
So
of it
to
is
be
where
clear,
we're
everybody,
confused.
I think that we can all agree that the Belgian block apron should go
Yep.
in favor of brick.
Yep.
So thank you for pointing that out. And Abby had mentioned she doesn't mind the brick going all the way around the entry stoop, and I kind of don't care either way.
Okay.
So
Did Jesse talk already?
no, Jesse's
Oh, you're not on it.
not on it. No, it's the full board. Okay. So
Oh, that's right,
John, you
Diane's
need
here.
to do a motion to approve with some through staff. One is the apron of the driveway going to brick. That would be one thing. And the second thing would be all of the board fencing would be type 2 as opposed to board fencing.
In the front.
That would be
No,
type-
everywhere, right?
type 2.
Well, the fence on the street is there, but you want it not to be board. You want it to be type 2 cap
Correct.
picket. The rest of it is going to board way in the back.
Okay, I guess I don't care about that. So can you add those things to your motion, John?
Or what are we doing in front of the stoop, Ray? Are we, Rick?
We'll leave it and see what happens.
okay,
Okay, so John's motion is to approve this through staff with the apron of the driveway going to brick and the fencing in the front of the house, that would be the south side of the house, going to type 2, all natural to weather. We don't know the paint color on the house, do we?
I've texted her. She can't get in on Zoom for some reason. Why don't we just say if it is white, it goes white. If it's not white, it stays natural to
The easy
weather.
answer would be that it would go to the color of the house trim.
Well, we don't usually paint the fences gray. We usually leave them natural to weather if the
I've
trim
seen
is
gray
gray.
fences all over the place. I've
Want me to
got
paint
one
it
in my
gray?
house.
I don't care, fine.
Yeah,
I'll paint it the color of the trim of the house
right.
or
Okay, so,
Whatever it is.
this is like the world's longest application.
know.
Yeah, why don't we'll adjourn after this one. Okay, so John's motion would include a type 2 picket on the front, also known as the south side of the house, painted the color of the trim on the house. That is John's motion. On John's motion, Val.
Aye.
Thank you. Diane.
No,
Okay, Abby.
Does that include the swamp?
Yep,
Yes.
can't see it.
It's countersunk in the deck, so
Y-
we only have purview
yeah.
about what we can see.
Yeah, well, yeah. but I'm assuming it's more.
Okay, so that's against. John, on your motion,
Aye.
and I'm in favor, so that motion carries. 3 in favor, 2 opposed.
Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Now we're going to move to, actually, Abby, you're chairing the next one. Val Oliver's project. Oh,
No, there's one in, is it me? Yeah. Okay.
28 Prospect?
Yeah.
28 Prospect Street.
yeah, now Val Carey's not here, so you would be you would be going forward with a 3-person board.
Is she coming at all tonight?
Carey? I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, I'm gonna hold then, see if she comes.
Okay.
I just
If-
had a few thoughts. but-
Um,
I wasn't following it, so I can't really tell you what to do, but so you'd rather hold it.
I'm just gonna hold, yeah.
Okay, very
Who are
good.
we missing?
Carrie.
Carrie,
And
but it's a
Steve. No.
3-person board, so, Okay, so now we're on to new business, 51 Fair Street.
Mr. Chairman, the
Yeah.
applicant requested to hold till Thursday for 51 Fair Street.
We're holding this
Okay,
until
doesn't
Carrie
show.
shows up.
Oh, you're not
Okay,
signing it.
and we're holding this one. So can I have a motion to hold 51 Fair until Thursday?
So move.
Thank you, Diane. On Diane's motion, Val,
Aye.
Abby,
I,
John, Diane on your motion,
Aye.
and I'm in favor. Motion carries. Okay, Val, you're back up at 81
I
Pulpus.
don't know what.
I'll
the
do that.
motion- Okay. The motion was, this is new, so it hasn't been heard.
All new business for a while, yes.
Val, guess what?
Well,
I rented this house for 10 years.
oh my goodness. I don't have the application for the demo in front of me, but it's circa, what does it say, Holly? Oh, yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
This is a house that was built in 1985. And we are asking to move off or demo it.
Do we,
And actually, there is some folks who want pieces and parts of it, so whether it gets moved in its entirety or pieces used of it, it is gonna get used, windows and doors and things like that.
good.
Go first, 'cause then I could-
Very good. That would be great.
So besides renting this place, so I knew the Webbers, and he was an architect in Newport, and that hence all the sort of odd things that going on, like the the,
The shingled columns there.
yeah, shingled columns and all of that. But I do want to say that if we're keeping the vegetation, I'm fine with the demo. Because you can barely see this from Pulpus Road. There's so much vegetation, but if, I would say that you should keep it and then you'll just see the top of the.
I believe the new house is going exactly where this house is.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So,
Is the first one move demo?
Yeah.
yes, and so you're in favor of
It,
move demo.
yes.
Okay. Okay, Abby's in favor of move demo. Who's next?
I am in favor.
Go ahead, Diane. And
I'm
Jesse,
in
you're on
favor
this.
of it. As she said, and keeping the vegetation. Because you can't hardly
And I
see it.
just have been texted by the owner, the new owner, and they are keeping all of the vegetation. They don't want to see the road either.
Okay,
Good, good, good.
thank you, Diane. Jesse?
Aye.
Okay, so Jesse's in favor. John, are you okay with the move demo here?
Yeah.
All right, so now we can have an official motion.
I make a motion to approve the move demo as submitted.
Very good. Thank you, Diane. On that motion, Jesse? Jesse, on the motion.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aye.
Okay, Abby, John? Diane, on your motion?
Aye,
And I'm in favor. Motion carries. Okay, that's one. Now we're going to look at the new dwelling.
There's a little addendum in
No,
front
we
of
just
each
did
of
the demo.
you,
Now this is a new house going in its place.
showing the context of the neighborhood, which I think you should glance at. It's in front of you, the little color 8.5 by 11 paper packet in front of each one of you. Here,
Thank you.
these are pictures of
Okay,
the
the
neighborhood.
neighborhood. Wait, this is still the demo.
You don't?
Read this.
Oh, here.
No, she said there's pictures of the
Never
neighborhood.
mind.
This is not it.
Wrong one.
Thank you. This
They're
is-
just a smaller
okay,
personal version of
right,
what's on the
76.
screen.
Okay. Getting the picture here, Val.
Well, I like to show context before we delve into the application. I find it really helps. This is a replacement dwelling for the house that's being demoed or moved off. It's 28'6" at its highest point, but there are lots of additive massing that is lower. The sidewall's natural to weather, the trim is gray, the sash and doors are black, and the roof is wood.
What?
The roof is wood,
No, but, sorry, the sash is black
black,
and the trim.
gray. It's going in the same spot where the present house is coming out, which I think is great.
What color is the widow's walk?
Natural to weather. In the front, it's open, which is what you would see from the road. In the rear, we are asking to close it in a little for safety.
Oh. See the roof wall? The side that faces Pulpus Road is open, no skirt. And then when you get on the other side of the ridge, you have covered up. That's to cover up the access to get you up
I
there.
thought the front door faced back into the moors.
Does it, Val?
What's that?
Does the front door face Pulpus Road or back to the moors?
Well, let me look.
Well, it says southeast, so no, it faces Pulpus Road, right?
Yes. Did I write it wrong?
Here.
The front door faces Pulpus Road, so the
Right.
top elevation is what faces the road. And just as a little tidbit, this house is actually 5 inches shorter than the existing.
Interesting side note. Okay.
All right, forget my cardinal points.
So I don't understand why would the skirt be on the back and not the front? I don't understand.
Because that's where the hatch is.
Ah,
We don't need it on the front, and I know that we typically like it to be open.
I can go.
Yeah, go ahead, Abby.
Okay, so
Thanks.
I think this is all fine. The driveway, just jumping ahead, just so I know how the visibility, would be off to the side still.
It's the same driveway. If you look at the site plan, it's not changing.
I think actually I don't mind the skirt on the front of it, especially if that it's natural to weather with a natural weather roof. I'm fine with the skirt.
Okay,
You mean just all the way around?
All the way
All the
around.
way around. Okay.
okay.
And I'm fine with the design and the color choice.
Oh, color choice being natural to weather, right?
Well,
The trim is gray and the roof, I mean, the doors and windows are black.
Okay. Thank you, Abby. Jesse?
Yeah, I think it's a nice design. I can't really see anything that sticks out. I think it's fine. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Jesse. Diane?
I wanted to just mention one thing. Val, on your deck, on the front, the posts seem to be sort of not sort of equal distance apart. Is
Well, I
is
think
the
what you're
reason for
seeing,
that?
what you're
Yeah.
seeing, Diane, is actually the corner board that probably should have been shaded as well.
Oh, okay, those
Um,
are the two corner boards. Gotcha.
Yeah,
That's fine.
okay,
And I like it open in the, with the roof off. I think it makes it lighter up there on the roof without, particularly since it's going to be a wood roof. I think it's lighter. And other than that, I don't have any problem.
okay.
Okay, thank you, Diane. John, it's your turn.
Yeah.
On the new house.
Okay, are there any air conditioners or something here?
I don't know where those would be going, but we will come back.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where those will be going, but we'll come back with those when we know.
Thank you. That's my only comment. I think it's suitable for the neighborhood.
Okay, thanks, John. I'm okay with the skirt on the roof walk all the way around. I mean, there's no shortage of them out there.
I'll make a motion. Oops, sorry. No, oh, Terry, you probably didn't hear anything I said. But I'll make a motion to approve as submitted.
Okay. Abby has just made a motion to, actually, no. Your motion is to approve with the skirt going all the way around, not
All
just
the way
on half.
around, sorry. about that.
Okay, so that is the motion. The motion is to approve this application with the roof walk skirt natural to weather going all the way around on both sides of the ridge. Okay, on that motion, Jesse.
Aye.
Thank you. Diane.
Aye.
Very good. John. Abby on your motion.
Aye.
And I'm in favor. Motion carries.
Okay,
All right,
thank
so That
you.
was you, Val. Do we have TNT roofing here?
I hope so.
This
I
seems
did
like,
take pictures on the street today,
thank
though.
you.
There's several. Architectural.
Yeah, but we need to see whether we have somebody to represent it.
I don't see anyone here for TNT roofing. I did reach out to them via email.
This has been on for a while, right?
It has,
But we don't want to hear it because it's a little controversial, maybe.
it's in the old historic district, the OHD.
Okay. All right. So we need to hold this one. Can I have a motion to hold 28 Liberty Street?
So
for
moved.
represent- Thank you, Diane. Motion is to hold 28 Liberty Street for representation. On that motion, Val,
Aye.
Abby,
I thought what he wanted was okayed by us.
I don't know what he wanted.
He wanted architectural moire black. I thought we okayed that. And it's dark this way.
We do.
What's there now?
Black three.
But actually,
It's black.
No, that
I have
doesn't,
pictures.
but doesn't
Part
match.
of the roof is already architectural.
I'd love to
Stand by.
get this off of our
Yeah.
plate if we can.
It's
Okay, no, I'll definitely, if we're moving forward with
it's
this,
28 Liberty, correct?
correct.
Here is the top part of the roof.
Well, yeah, it's
and
definitely
there's the
architectural.
bottom.
Yeah. Okay, so there's already architectural shingles on the roof. So,
So they did it without.
What's the date of the building, Holly?
1775 Josiah Gardner House. Pre-Revolutionary War structure that was obviously part of the Wesco Acre lots in Liberty Street. HSAB's comments on this was that they prefer 3-tab shingles on the old Quaker style buildings in the OHD due to a less busy appearance. And yes, for the record, the proposed color and style of shingles is appropriate as far as your approval list. I would concur with HSAB just because 3-tab is more appropriate versus the architectural. I have no concerns with the proposed color of Moray black. Again, this structure is 1775 with the Gardner family. So those are the comments,
is that
Mr.
it?
Chair. Yep.
Okay, thanks, Holly.
I'll,
Bottom part is not.
Okay, so it's to
I'll
you
go.
board members.
Holly, I sent you the picture.
Okay, Diane's going. Go ahead, Diane.
I
Diane?
would like to, it's the 17th. Yeah, just a minute. I'm right here. I'm not
Yeah.
mute. I would like 3-tab,
Okay. Very good.
3-tab, 3-tab.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Thank you. Okay, so that's Diane, Val.
I'm okay with it since that's why I went by. And when I saw that the main part of the house has them, I'm okay with it.
Okay, Abby.
Yeah, and I'm okay with it because it doesn't have that true federal style front. It has that huge gable.
Yeah,
So you're not
that
even gonna
has to
see
be
much of
added.
it. So
Yeah.
I think if they wanted, the only would be that lower massing. So, but I'm okay with it either way, 3-tab or architectural moire.
Okay, and I think that the request is for architectural,
Yeah.
Yes.
3-tab to architectural. Okay, thank you, Abby. John, comments? We're doing, this is the house. They want to change to to architectural shingles on the roof. Moray black. Yeah, let me see. That's the house, yes. You're good? Okay, and I'm okay with it because I do believe that was on our approved list. Okay, so can I have a motion?
Yes.
Okay, so John is going to approve this as architectural moire black. On that motion, Val,
Aye.
Abby,
Aye.
Diane,
Aye,
thank you, John.
Aye.
And I'm in favor. Motion carries. Thank you. Thank you to nobody because there's no representative. Okay, so now anybody here from Sandcastle?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
You are.
I am.
That's Robbie.
Good. Yes, it is.
All right. Let's wait till we get some drawings out on the table, okay, Robbie?
Sure.
You,
That's always nice.
this is Sandcastle now.
Oh, and Susan's.
Stephen Welch is joining our ranks. Excellent. Thanks, John. Thank you. Okay. You go, John. Okay. Robbie, go ahead.
Okay, back up at Gingy Lane. We have the similar program as the last two lots that we've been involved with, main house, garage, swimming pool, hardscape, and secondary dwelling. So this one appears to be the main house.
Yeah.
Well, let you guys take a look and see what we got.
Are you describing it, Robbie, or?
I think the drawings pretty much speak for
Okay.
themselves. I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, it's.
The south elevation faces into the property, right?
Yes, it does. And if you look at the cover sheet, the site plan, you can see that it's really heavily vegetated. I took shots from Gingy Lane, which are their first two, those first two that are shown right there, down Gingy Lane. That one is from north of Liberty. That's LeMaitre's house across that little wetlands. You can see the, I think they're Leland cypress or some sort of arborvitae, but very dense, very thick. And that is a shot from Brooks Farm Road. And it's extremely difficult to see any of Gingy Lane structures from Westchester. So I did the best I could with neighborhood view from neighboring streets. And that's what I have for that.
Okay, Robbie, thank you.
Sure.
Is this in H7? It's not. Okay.
Really?
It's right there at the, it's got to be one lot away from it.
Right outside. Liberty Street is the
Yeah, we're outside.
Okay. All right. Okay, board members. Yes.
Do we have a starter?
What?
It's 29 feet
Outside.
tall at its highest.
Oh, so Diane, you ready to go?
Right,
Sure.
29 feet.
Okay, Diane, it's your turn.
Okay, the only thing I see at the moment is on the front elevation that the dormers, shed dormers are big. Either they should come in, the cheeks should come in, or the windows should be separated out so that you don't have all that extra stuff hanging out. And I don't know how you can make the middle one fit over the front door. It's sort of the only, because all the windows on that side of the house are small. It must be the kitchen sort of area. If you were trying to even it out under the shed dormer, I'd put one big window next to the door or take the window out completely. But I think those dormers need to come in and make the second floor a little lighter. The rest of the stuff is, as Robbie said, you're not going to see the solar panels and that's cited all because of the height between.
This will be a separate application.
Yeah, but the height between Gingy Lane and Fall Revere or whatever it is down below. So that's my thought.
Okay, Diane, thank you. So it's mainly about the dormers for you on the front.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Who's next?
I'll go.
Thank you, Val.
I agree with Diane. I think the dormers should be a little bit less overwhelming to the front. And that's basically all I have.
Okay. Abby,
I agree with Val and Diane about the shed dormers. I'm a little concerned about how the build out of this whole lot. So, I mean, it's a large house, it's a tall house, but there's a lot coming down the road for the whole lot. So I'm, if I okay this, I'm gonna probably be hard on some of the other things, so. Because it's sort of,
Yeah.
It's not this one. it shows-
okay, Robbie, so there's your choice. Would you
Okay.
rather Abby be hard on this one or the other ones?
I'll take my chances. I'm good.
I'm kidding. Just hold tight for a second. Okay.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
Earlier I had received a letter of concern from a butter. I had emailed it. I would like to share it. May I?
Yeah, because it just came in like late this, yeah, okay, that would be great. Thanks, Esmeralda.
Um,
Go.
It says, I am writing to express my concerns about the proposed development at 9 Gingy Lane. My wife and I own 47 Westchester, which abuts 9 Gingy. When we bought our second home here 11 years ago, the neighborhood would have characterized as rural. In time, since it has been subject to intensive development, which threatens to entirely change the character of the area. The lot has recently been regraded to be 2 to 3 feet above the existing grade. When similar grading was done on 13 Gingy, it caused significant drainage problems for our neighbor at 47A Westchester. The area in general has been subject to drainage issues. Earlier this week, the DPW had a large gas-powered pump situated blocking the driveway at 47A Westchester to pump out excessive water. And pictures are attached. They're also on the screen.
Okay. Yeah, looks like it.
Says our property and those surrounding and contain several interconnected wetlands, some of which are DEP protected. The drainage basin at 5 Gingy drains into the DEP wetlands south and east of it, which it flows into the DEP wetland split between 47 and 47A Westchester. Increased runoff from extensive hardscape and from fertilizers and pesticides used on lawns and gardens threatens the health of these protected habitats. The proposed development compromises 3 structures, a pool, a driveway, a shoehorned onto an odd-shaped 11,000 square foot lot. This is grossly out of scale with the character of the neighborhood, a party house compound. Like this might be appropriate in other areas of the island, but not in this neighborhood and not such a small lot. We have already seen an increase in noise in the neighborhood due to development. While the noise used to be dominated by birdsong and the fairy horn, it is increasingly dominated by noise from pools, hot tubs, outdoor amplified music, etc., and by the constant whine of leaf blowers and string trimmers. The development of proposed structures and pool is a step too far. I urge you to consider these factors when reviewing this project. Thanks and regards, Christopher Bevis.
Okay, thanks. Let's see, where did we leave off?
Should I ask a question to Robbie?
Yeah,
Or I can wait?
no, go ahead.
Okay.
Are you gonna ask about that picture you just
Yeah.
showed? Yeah, I'd like to hear the answer
Rob,
to that.
so the house architecture, I think, is good, but I did go up there and take a photo today, and there does seem to be a significant drop off.
Mhm.
And we were wondering where that actually falls on the lot, the major drop, and then how is that going to be reflected in the structures?
Okay, so Dan Malloy this has all been through, the huge planning process whenever Phil took this through. So Dan has control over the grading, which I know has been a question since I've been involved with these, which has been for 7, 8 years now. Phil just recently, that picture that Mr. Beavis? Yeah, well, anyway, the neighbor included in his presentation, which was very nice. If you scroll up a little bit. Right. So
Yeah.
Phil has just graded that lot from the residue from what was left from the excavation of, I guess, whichever one we're working on at the Amy Manola's house. So Dan has control over the final grading. This has all been approved previously by Concom, by the planning board and so forth. They have provided a wetland retainage area, which everything slopes and eventually should end up in the wetlands, which is adjacent to this lot. Okay, which is just to the left. All the drainage from all of the properties, as far as I understand it, all is supposed to flow to the left and then flow over into, if you look at my site plan, it says drainage easement. So everything is to be self-contained on Phil's lot, on his property of Gingy Lane. Right.
With retaining?
No retaining. It all flows into the lower wetlands, which says, which is right there in that hashed area on the lower right-hand side of this site plan. So this is Dan's site work, actually. So does he give elevations on here? I
How
think
in the
all the
world is a
elevations.
10-foot wide sidewalk going to be there with the houses?
I'm sorry?
It
The
says,
utility easement.
Yeah, my site plan accurately shows where the house is, where the setback is, where the sidewalk, the road, everything is.
There's-
Dan's doesn't show the sidewalk.
You should the easement.
Yeah, he just shows the utility easement, which is essentially the setback,
Right.
okay? The
So-
sidewalk is on common land,
Got it.
okay?
What's running on your property is a utility easement.
Yes, yeah, they have power and so forth. I don't know where the sewer is. I think it's in the street. And in the Beavis property is down in the right-hand corner, where in between the 100 and the 50-foot wetland setback area, actually. So I'm not surprised he has water issues. His house
Alright.
is located between the 100-foot and the 50-foot wetland setback there, setback delineation on my drawing. Okay, so Phil and Dan Malloy have accommodated for drainage and runoff. Elevation has been reviewed and approved by Concom, Planning Board, so forth.
Okay,
Phil's grading, if that's accurate.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Okay, the elevation, what I'm not understanding is there's these pictures circulating around that show that the lot has been filled, correct?
He graded what was left over from lot number.
Well,
11.
no, I know, like basically he dumped fill onto this lot, right? And it
Okay.
it appears that it's being hiked up like 2 feet.
at
At
least.
least, yeah. But that-
He-
is that-
As far as I understand, he's working to Dan's elevations, which was established many years ago on the planning.
But
board.
no, but my point is that the HTC, in addition to the Concom and in addition to the planning board,
Mhm.
has jurisdiction over fill. And so we're looking at a site that's already been filled by, according to some of the board members, more than 2 feet. Would you agree
Okay.
with that?
I can't answer accurately. That was all new to me.
These photographs, I even think they're part of your package.
They weren't part of his.
They weren't part of mine.
Somebody get the photograph that shows very clearly that the
It's that
whole
letter.
lot has been filled like by two.
Right there,
Right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I-
right there.
So I
Figure
mean,
one.
we can't deny that the lot has been filled fairly considerably, right?
I agree with that.
Okay, And so you're saying your claim is, well, but the Concom approved that and the planning board approved that. But
No,
just
not,
because,
may I respond?
yeah, please.
Not-
I'm
not-
trying to get an answer to what all that's doing on the site right now.
And I'll try to answer as best as I can. Okay,
Okay. Yeah.
right? This was leftover grading from the
I
excavation.
get that part.
Okay, good. Is this the final grade? I don't know. The control
I don't
point
think it
is by Dan Malloy. So if that is elevation 30, for example, okay, I don't know if elevation 30 is the grass right now, or if elevation 30 or whatever Dan has for his elevation control.
Who is Dan? Can I ask that?
Dan Malloy is the surveyor.
Right.
But he's not the one who says how much can be added to a property or not.
Right. What Robbie is saying is that he needs to find out from Dan whether the grade proposed for this house. Hey, listen, I'm trying to cut to the chase here because I don't think anybody on this board, Robbie,
Yep.
is going to be in favor of taking a, 29-foot high house? 29 feet? 29-foot high house and all the other amenities that we're about to review and place them on top of a 2.5-foot high platform.
No, I
Right.
agree with you.
Not the elevation. That backfill.
Well, if it's not, that's good.
So maybe we
There's
need
just no
some
way.
topo.
I mean, you look at the curb set and then you look at the, you know.
I mean, it'd be crazy.
On the site plan, can you go back to the site plan? From Dan Malloy? Was there elevations on that? Yeah. There. Do you see any elevations on that?
No,
Okay, so Robbie,
Yes.
there's kind of like, in my mind, two choices here. One is that they just didn't want to take the fill from the other lot off remotely. So they dumped it onto this site temporarily. The other scenario is they dumped it onto this site hoping to elevate the whole property, which I think I'm almost certain that all of the board would be against. So how do we get resolution to that?
I believe your first statement is correct.
What?
I believe your first statement and assumption
Oh.
is correct.
Okay, so,
I think we should
Now-
have a motion for more information. How can he say he believes it's correct? But
well, no, so
might
here's,
turn out-
here's what I'm gonna suggest in the interest of like trying not to waste time. We now know that Robbie doesn't know the definitive answer. He knows what the
Yes.
answer should be. The answer is that fill is going away. That's the correct answer to the question.
Right.
So what I would like to do is return to the discussion of the architecture of the house, okay? And so far, you've gotten comments that mainly have to do with the size and configuration of the dormers on the roadside. I'll be with you in just 1 second, John. So let's continue that discussion, but I think that we're not going to approve this until we get an answer from you as to the grade. Then you'll
Okay.
come back and you'll know well, we're going to want revisions on the dormers anyway, it sounds like. But so we'll also want answers about what that pile of dirt is doing on the property. Okay, so.
I have
now that-
Malloy's thing with the elevations on it right here, so I can bring that in for staff.
Maybe, we'll see how it goes. So
Okay.
Val, you've already said your piece?
Yeah.
Okay, and Abby, you were
I-
you were the dormers, right?
Yeah.
Diane
And
was the
just to make
dormers.
sure that the solar panels are on the plan, but they are not approved.
Okay,
Right.
okay, John, it's your turn.
Thank you. Okay, make up, point out, Gingy Lane, lot number 12 is outside the old historic district.
It is
It goes up.
North Liberty.
Well, anyway, what I'm
Yeah.
saying, the,
Also, property.
all right, now, wait, I turn to speak. Thank you. All right, now, east elevation. It has a door there, which has, as I say, more glass than wood, but it has Okay, drop down once the south elevation. You have 22 total things up on the roof.
We're not approving those.
We're gonna
Wait,
hold,
wait, wait, wait,
we're
wait,
gonna
wait,
hold
I'm-
those,
I'm
John.
making a point. I'm not-
Okay. All right.
I'm saying there's 22 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there are. 2, 4, 6, 6,
You're right. 22.
There are 14 windows that do not meet the meeting rail on the second floor. And if we're still gonna play around with that thing, the meeting rails, some do it, some don't. Right. And that one here, and I- Now, this is west elevation. All right, get their photovoltaic stuff on the roof, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
All right, it's not in the plans, I don't see where it's mentioned. Yeah. Okay.
Is that it? Oh, more.
So, no,
I don't think
no.
so. It's for Ward.
22 photovoltaic roof things, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They do not meet, if we're still going to use it. There's 8 of them on the second floor in the south elevation. Does not have any meeting rails, meeting. the top of it. I know,
Correct.
so I'm just bringing these up to, up the majority of the rule, yeah. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say that's my comment on this house.
All right. Thank you, John.
Can I make a motion that asks for more information about topography before we continue with the?
Can I suggest something here in the interest of moving this along? It sounds like the main issue, architectural issue, was the width of the dormers.
This is,
Right?
So we could require, as part of our motion, that the existing grade, as shown in the photographs that showed the grass and then the pile of dirt with no grass on it, that existing grade is the grade, not the filled grade. Hang on one second, John. And then reduction in the width of the dormers.
I'd like to see how this house sits on the grade. It's a funny piece of land that drops down behind it. And they're changing the whole thing. I think we should see it a little better than picking out that one picture and saying it should be that height.
Okay.
I really do.
All right. What did you just say, Val? All right, maybe we should try your
It's
motion.
just, okay, so just in lieu of all that's going on this site, I feel a little silly making remarks about the main dwelling. I think it's best to take a look at the topography, so Robbie can show us how it's going to slope off on that end, because there may not be room for the agenda he's proposing, that second dwelling. If
Robbie,
that
you
has
getting
to
this?
be- If that has to
Listening,
be
yeah.
sloped down to go into the other
Yeah,
side. of the
okay.
property.
So basically, your site plan at the moment does not show any topo existing or proposed. So let's get a plan from Dan or whomever that shows the existing and proposed topo. And you will review those dormers, particularly the ones that face Gingy, and come up with some sort of modification to those. Would that be a motion?
Oh, does that include the topography? Like
Yeah.
section of?
Oh, okay. So Robbie?
Yeah.
Oftentimes when we're dealing with grade change, we want to have a section through the site showing existing grade dashed and proposed grade solid. And that could run, let's see, what's my cardinal points here? Gingy Lane runs which way? East-west.
West.
So do a section through the site the long way east-west showing grade change, okay?
Yep.
And I believe, is that a motion?
That's a motion.
Okay, that's Abby's motion. Hold for revisions, particularly with regard to topography and the dormers facing Gingy Lane. On that motion, Val. Diane,
Aye.
thank you, John.
Question, lot 6, is it? I mean, this is number 6.
It's,
These aren't numbers.
no, we're on number 5 right now.
That's okay.
Are you,
Okay,
Hold
make
on.
sure we get it right. This is lot
are you in favor? Okay, and Abby on your motion?
Aye.
Okay, and I'm in favor.
Track
Wait.
the second dwelling. and the-
Okay, that's the next motion.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm in favor of that. Now, Abby's next motion is going to be to track the pool and hardscape garage studio and second dwelling, also known as items 6, 7, and 8 on our agenda. Is that your motion, Abby?
Yes.
Okay,
But
Oh.
may I say something?
yeah, you can. I'm also getting from Val that we want a streetscape.
Just, you know.
I can do this side of the street easily enough.
No, just your
Can you show
thought.
me that? Can you show me that?
Can you see that, Robbie? He can't see that.
I can't, I see the agenda.
Yeah, no, he can't
I
see that.
can't show you. You know,
So-
like you have all.
You
the
just put in
buildings.
your neighboring buildings on either side so we can see it in context.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fine.
Oh,
But may I?
Okay, and
may I
what
cap-
was it that you wanted to say, Robbie?
So no matter if this elevation is at the grass level or somewhere between the photograph of the rough grading or not, it's going to be essentially level. So I don't
Well,
understand.
no,
why-
but there's a big difference between it being level at the level of the street and it being level at a level 2.5 feet above the street. That's a substantial difference. So what we need to know,
Okay,
we need to know what you're doing with all that dirt. That's what we need to know. Okay, so now Abby's second motion was to have the other items, items 6, 7, and 8, track your main house application. It's gonna track, John. Yeah.
but
they're
the
gonna track.
elevation's going to be the elevation. Why
Hey,
can't we
too many
review-
people talking. Stop. We're in the middle of a motion right now. Abby's made that motion. On that motion, Val,
Aye.
Diane,
Aye.
John,
What are you doing with 6, 7, and 8?
tracking,
I'm sorry?
tracking. They're gonna track.
Thank you.
Say yes.
Okay, thank you. 6, 7, I'm in favor.
Okay, thank you. Abby on your motion,
Aye.
and I'm in favor. Okay, there's that. Okay, now we're gonna move along to Atlantic Landscaping.
Thank you.
On that street, I went down there today, that has like retaining the street and then.
Where's that from?
Why? I mean, it's not like they're getting a view or anything. Thank you.
You got some nice treats here from
Oh,
Esmeralda.
the chicken empanada.
Get
I have
out.
stuff too.
Oh, my word.
You know how I
Go.
like to get to race hard.
Gonna wait for the plan to get up there.
Promise?
Waiting for the plan. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, my word. I died and went to heaven.
It's delicious.
That's crazy.
And then you woke up
Thank you
here at
so
the
much.
HCC.
There you go.
Okay,
Here you go.
you're approved. Wow. Nice.
Wow, look at you.
Lord. Okay, Lindsay, want to hit it?
Yep, so I'll just wait for the plan to get up there. Just-
Oh, still not there? We do have hard copies too,
So,
most of us.
so we're just asking for simple patio to be added to the landscape. Visibility should not be super. Not a lot of visibility from the road.
Are we looking at that big round rectangle?
No, you're just looking at the one that's bubbled in.
Oh, okay. What is the
I
big
think It's
brown
like 8 by
rectangle?
12.
That's,
Parking?
That's cottage.
That's
Okay, so a little 8 by 12 bluestone patio.
Yeah.
Okay. Sconset advisory.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. This is for associated with a circa 1916 structure within the Old Historic District of Sconset. Sconset Advisory took a look at this on March 28th. They said, unusual to have a patio in front of the guest house facing the street with no apparent access from the house. Are there other examples of patios in front of the house in Sconset? From these photos, it seems to me, and I understand these photos are taken, the winter, not quite spring, where the vegetation, the privet is in full bloom, but it seems to me that it would be visible from King Street. And concerned on the type of material, understanding that there's existing bluestone on the lot, but brick would be more in keeping with the 106-year-old house and garage. Those are the comments, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Thank you, Holly. Okay, kids. Who wants to start?
I could go.
All right, thank you.
Lindsay,
Mhm.
it's after the driveway, right? Out in King Street, you look down the driveway and there's your patio.
No,
Well, no, it's on the King Street side. So if you're at the,
Oh,
if you're on King Street and you're looking down, it would
oh,
be-
okay,
they were just
Okay.
looking for another seating area.
okay.
in the
I
front.
think I'm okay with this because it's got the hedge and it's got a little gate and I think it's benign. I think maybe, I'm okay with the bluestone or brick either way.
okay, Abby, thank you. Diane, you ready?
I think maybe bluestone rather than brick. I don't see any brick in the pictures that we have of 6 King Street. So I'd use existing kind of stone and maybe put a little planting around it, a garden lot or something, so it breaks the view down from King Street. Make it more a little part of the building. That's a long, narrow building. So it would help if you moved it over a little bit. And I don't know, I just like to see it use what stone is already there.
Is that it?
Yep.
Thank you, Diane. Val,
I'm okay with it.
okay. John,
Yes, little history first. This house was owned by my great uncle. He was a Wisconsin plumber from the 30s to the 70s. I think. Just let you know, this part of this is going to be visible today. 2 weeks now, you won't be able to look. at the yard.
there were some photos up there,
Yeah.
there was privet.
Right, so I don't find it objectionable. I think it's okay to go.
Okay.
The tree is staying, of course.
The tree stay.
Yeah, I'll make a motion to approve as submitted.
All right, Abby's made a motion to approve as submitted. On that motion, Val. Thank you, Diane.
Aye.
Very good. John,
Aye.
very good. Abby on your motion,
I,
and I'm in favor too. Motion carries.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Lindsay. Okay, do we have anybody here to represent 12 Codfish Park Road?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna sit out and let Jesse have a kid at.
Hey, there you go.
your favorite area? Codfish Park?
The hotbed of controversy. Yeah. Oh, you always stuck out on the Codfish Park application.
I didn't even notice that. Do you want me to?
No,
repeat it?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It says fenestration changes. Hello, Jason.
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
How's it going?
Good.
So what you got going?
Here we have some fenestration changes, as you mentioned. Essentially, the second floor deck, there's 2 windows and a door, and we're proposing a more traditional French door. And on the back of the house, changing making some bigger windows for the kitchen. And I think that's about it.
Okay, thank you, Jason. Sconset Advisory, Holly.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So I will notate that there is some confusion as far as the date of this structure. I will tell you that there is an existing HDC survey that indicates that this was built in 1906. However, I do know that the tax assessors indicates 2002, and I do believe that the existing owner made a comment that it was more contemporary, but it does emulate the actually structure that was on the survey. So maybe that was when it had some major additions to it. Regardless, I do think that these comments are important. Sconset took a look at this on April 4th. They said that the west-facing windows, they have no concerns. The window and door schedule notes sash to match existing. They assume that this was a typo, so that needs clarification. On the east-facing French doors, second floor balconies and French doors are not appropriate on the front facing the street. Elevations recommend leaving existing single door with flanking windows. Windows and doors, bless you. Notes 3-panel bifold door, 444 light sash to match existing. They assume that this is also a typo. On the east facing porch posts, Macker states the original construction of this house to be 1906. The light construction of early beach cottages in Codfish would have required 4x4 posts at regular intervals to support the porch roofs. They are character defining elements and should remain. A special note, exterior box conduits that snake haphazardly up and down the north and south gable ends are completely inappropriate and should be rerouted in a more sensitive manner as to not detract the charm of this beach cottage. From staff's perspective, I agree with Scott's advisory. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thanks, Holly. Let's see, you're sitting off of this, right? Jesse, you ready?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine with the west elevation change. If we have any jurisdiction on those AC pipes going in, I'd love to see those cleaned up.
It's not part of this application. Sorry.
Do we know if those were approved or not?
Yeah, that would be a good question, Jason. Did you
I-
hear what Jesse said?
I did. I those were there before I started on this, these changes. So I
that
put them on the line because they're there. So
Okay.
Definitely, I like the posts the way they were. And I'm okay with the French doors. I think they to me, they don't really jump out either way. In fact, you'll have less penetration with the French doors.
You do actually. Less visible fenestration.
Thank
Okay, Jesse, thank you. Diane, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep. I think I agree with what Sab has said. I don't think those mini ducts going up the south elevation. We've only got the west and the south elevation to look at. Maybe we could dig up an east and a north. Okay, there
What?
should not be any balcony on the second floor of this building. We do not approve it. I don't know. It says it
okay.
was existing.
Yeah, the
But-
balcony is actually there. He just wants to change the fenestration in the dormer.
To make two. I would go with two rather than the three that were proposed. I think the post should come back to the front around the front door. And what is he demoing in the north elevation over on the left?
What was that, Diane?
the drawing he has of the proposed north elevation, the one above it, number 2, says existing demo north elevation, but it doesn't look as if he's demoing anything. That's what I was asking.
Oh, I think he was just putting it on there to show the existing, but there's nothing being demolished on the north side.
Okay, and this looks,
Similarly, there's nothing being proposed new for the north side either.
right. That's
Those are
what
just the same.
looks like to me, and looks like there is a mini duct on the north elevation running from the side over the windows. If they're going to work on the house, those should be redirected. There's no reason why it should exist when we have gone to great lengths to get it removed downtown. This is part of the historic district of Sconset. So that's all. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Diane. Abby.
So I prefer the existing to the proposed. I think the 2 French doors, well, the before goes with the 2 windows on the other side and the little dormer, and I think it's a little bit more cottagey. I think the posts give it, again, a more cottage, Codfish Park look. This looks a little stark, so I prefer the existing. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Abby. John. Your turn.
Okay.
Getting rid of the posts. Changing the dormer to go to 2 French doors and then some other stuff. Anything, John?
This is outside.
No, it's in.
No.
It's in Sconset.
Codfish Park.
Yeah, Codfish Park.
Whatever you want to do. I'm with you.
Okay, okay. All right. I'd rather have some sort of an arrangement with the doors that sort of was more back to what you have, like single door with larger windows on either side or something. The French doors just seem very contemporary, I guess. And the double, the columns on the front porch, I think, are charming, and it would almost look unstable if you remove them visually. So those are my comments.
Right.
So what should we do, folks?
Should we make one to hold for revision?
I guess so. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And go.
Okay. So Diane has made a motion to hold for some revisions. On that motion, Jesse.
Aye.
Thank you. Abby.
Aye.
John. Thank you. And move that mic towards you so that. Hi. Thank you. Diane, on your motion.
Aye.
Okay, thank you. And I'm in favor. Motion carries. Okay, that's that. Okay, oh, the next one I need to sit off of. So that would be you, Abby. You chair that one.
Yes.
Thank you. Jesse can say.
Jesse, can you sit?
Yeah.
Thank you. So 321 Pulpus.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. I'm John Kutzba today.
Hi, Josie Bell. Would you like to present your project?
Sure, love to. So we are applying for a demo / move off of all the structures, basically everything artificial on the property. I don't believe it's viewable from Pulpus Road, but we just recently received Conservation Commission approval to remove everything artificial from the property. And the house was built in 1970, according to the assessor's records, and has a bunch of outbuildings, and there's a lot of debris, all over the place. So we're just trying to clean up the property, and certainly any new plans we have for the property would come in the form of a new application to the HDC.
Thank you, Jesse.
Madam Chair.
Yes, please.
So this structure, it was built in circa 1970. It is listed as contributing. This was owned and built by Richard and Sabre Peterson. It was actually designed by Richard himself. It was built by Ted St. Germain and actually Dr. Pearl's brother. Mr. Peterson was a trained artist, and he painted with oils and watercolors for a living. And he passed away in 1980. But he came to Nantucket in 1967 and had a gallery on Old South Wharf, and actually hosted other artists from actually New York. With this demo move, understanding what Land Bank does with their properties, not understanding wholeheartedly, if this structure is recommended to be demolished or moved, I highly recommend this structure to be documented more than what is proposed in the application of photographs, drawings for recording this structure. This on the basis, the fact that not only was this the structure that they lived in, but this was also his studio. And I believe they may be people in the audience as well on Zoom that may want to speak. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Is there someone in the audience that would like to speak on this? Well, hearing none, let's go to the board. Jesse, would you like to comment on this?
Well, this is about that brief little speech from Holly just gave me all I knew about this property and the history, and it seems pretty interesting. So I think it's definitely worth having some more documentation on it. And maybe, I don't know how the Land Bank feels about it, but doing a little throwback to the artist on the property with naming something on the property under by its name, just to throw a little bit of memory and history to the property.
Thank you, Jesse, for that. Diane.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I know that parts of it look, why did it sit there so long and not be taken care of? I don't know what you could say. He doesn't seem to have any little studio out. I try and protect whatever that vegetation is to the left-hand side of the second picture down. Looks like there's some good stuff, unless it's ivy. I can't tell.
That's a very interesting tree.
It is. Well, let's keep it. If you take it down with care, and maybe you'll find something good inside. It's a whole building and area owned by this man who is both architect and artist. So I think it should be logged in somewhere, pictures taken of the outside and the inside, and perhaps a plaque for him in there on the lot when it's done. That's what I would suggest.
Thank you, Diane.
Thank
John,
you.
what do you think of the proposed land bank?
What do you think about tearing that building down?
Well, did you see the pictures?
This one?
Yeah,
What do I think about tearing it down?
yeah,
Well,
and
it's not that old.
documenting it.
It's not that old. It's a little decrepit. So I
A
would say
little
yes.
history.
I don't think it's that valuable because of its pictures. You gotta do a heck of a lot of work, to build it back up.
Okay, so,
Mess.
oh,
I haven't yet. It's okay. Knowing the Petersons personally, it's a nice little blast to the past. I just would like to say, imagine this group approving this house. I'm fine with it.
okay. Okay, thank you, board members. So what would we like? would
Madam Chair,
do-
there is a hand raised.
Oh, no, hold on.
Somebody in the audience.
It's Beth.
It's that.
Hi. Hi, yeah, I grew up there. And, you know, Diane, mom was there until just last year. So it hasn't been sitting there since dad died.
Oh, well,
But
they implied it, had, you know, had been thing. I didn't realize this is where she lived, Beth.
yeah, that's mom's
good.
house. But I mean, you know, she and dad built it. They bought the land from Mrs. McLaughlin next door, you know, 1968 or whatever. So mom really loved her trees and she planted all the trees there. And I was hoping that maybe some of them could get saved. I don't, you know, whatever about the house, I don't know.
So.
I mean, I would love for my son to have the house actually, but I don't know, you know, he doesn't have any place to put it. So it's kind of sad, you know, but I understand. I just would like some of the
Yes.
trees to be saved.
Well,
My
thank
mom
you.
would-
Oh,
My
sorry.
mom would like the trees to be saved. We meant to come and talk to you guys before she died, but she just died in December. And so I know that she would like some of the trees saved. Not that one that's coming out from under the deck. I mean,
There's-
that's, you know, that's ridiculous, that tree. But there's like 3 not cherry, what are they called? Walnuts. There's black walnut trees. And then there's a bunch of other ones forward. She really just loved the trees and she didn't take care of them though. So they're not in good shape, but you know, that really is just to the land bank. I wanted to say that. Yeah.
Thank
Sad.
you very much. But
Yeah.
thank you for that, adding that history and appreciate the comments. So
Madam
Jesse,
Chair,
did you get all of the,
I just want to, on a
Oh.
personal note,
Yeah.
I grew up going over to I live across the street. And Mrs. Peterson, not only did she love her plants and surrounding, but she loved her animals. She was a sweetheart.
well, it seems to be going to a good place. Well, thanks for all of that history. That always rounds things out. So what would we like to do with this? Diane, do you want to craft a motion or Val, do you want to say something?
We could say move and demo if we can't find a move for it, and to maintain as much of the vegetation around the house as possible with some care taken to avoid trees, not just cutting them down.
And documenting the house?
That's what. Yes, I'm documenting the house both inside and out. And a little plaque somewhere. Who
Or a
said,
bench.
who designed the original building.
Yeah, could there be a bench or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
that sounds
probably
good.
talk to Jesse
Yeah,
Bell about that at
aside.
some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Thanks.
Thank you for that motion, Diane. On Diane's motion, Jesse,
Aye.
Val,
Hi.
John, on the motion to,
Approve the demo.
yes, and make,
It looks like a displaced college dormitory. Thank you.
Right.
I'm in favor of demolition.
okay, and we're going to record the history as well. And Diane, on your motion,
Aye.
aye, so that passes. Thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, yeah. Where are you?
So
Where are you?
you see me?
Who?
Oh, yeah, there you are, yeah.
Okay. So that motion, it's approved, you approved the move off / demo. and I have to record the history. And now by that you mean like have someone the cultural history or the interior? Like what is that exactly?
I would say
Both.
the history of the artist and the family and pictures of the house itself. Anything else we want to add to that?
It's like a survey, right?
Yeah, like just a survey of the house and the history. Just, it doesn't have to be extensive, just something to commemorate it.
Okay, and then submit that to HDC.
Yeah.
And then we would try to retain as much vegetation as we can.
Yeah, I think that was part of the motion was to keep the, well, you do that anyway, the black walnut trees and so forth.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Anything else, Josie, a question?
Nope, that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Matt, are you there? McEachern, that is.
Oh, wait, did that pass?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Chairman, the applicant emeritus requests that they hold 12 through 18, all of his applications till Thursday.
Wow. Okay. And we can adjourn. Oh, yeah, we can adjourn. Okay, so can I have a motion to hold item? Okay. Val has made a motion to hold all of the emeritus applications. That would be 12 through 18 until Thursday. Okay, everybody got that? Okay. 12 through 18 held for Thursday. That's Val's motion on the motion. Abby.
Aye.
Thank you. Diane.
Aye.
Thank you. John.
Hey,
Very good. Val on your motion.
Aye.
And I'm in favor. That motion carries. Okay, so now we are down to Bartlett Farm LLC again. As Steve Rothke, I believe. Is this Steve or Linda? I can't remember. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, John was hoarding the pretzels. Yes, yes. He ate
I'm
almost
here
the
as well.
entire bag. Who's that?
That's John Bartlett.
Oh, hey, John, how's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. So who's repping? Are you going to rep, John, or
Yeah, Steve's kind of watching from afar on I think a college kind of trip. So I'm doing double duty here.
Well, you got to move off from Golfview, right? That's the first application we have.
I think so, yeah.
Why don't we just review that and you can walk us through it?
Steve is coming in now, Mr. Chairman.
All right, well.
Ray. Yeah, Steve's on the call, Ray. I just got in the room, Ray. I'm on.
All right, so the first application is to move off from 19 Golfview. Can you explain that?
I do. Thank you.
Stephen, come on, let's go. What's up? Somebody speak.
I'm on, Mr. Chair. I'm in the room.
Yeah. Well, tell us what you're doing.
All right, thanks. This application is to move an existing structure from 19 Golfview Drive to 19 Bartlett Farm Road.
Okay. This sounds pretty groovy to me.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any issues?
No.
Okay,
Nobody
hey,
has-
hang on.
Forward.
You're good? Okay. Val?
I'm
Jesse's on it.
Oh, go.
motion to approve.
All right. So we got a motion to approve this move of this ranch house, I guess it's actually more of a cape. To move this cape from 19 Golfview to 19 Bartlett Farm Road. Would that be the correct way to put it?
That is correct. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna move the house from 19 Golfview to 19 Bartlett, this house.
19 and 20.
But so we already have a motion to approve this. So who made the motion? Jesse made the motion to approve. On that motion, Abby.
Aye.
Very good. Diane. John.
Aye.
There's Diane and John and Jesse on your motion.
Aye.
And I'm in favor. Motion carries. Okay, so then. Oh, wait a second. So that was the move off. And now this is the move on. Is that what we're looking at? Stephen.
I'm trying, Ray. No, this next application is to move another structure from 22 Bartlett Farm Road onto 19 Bartlett Farm Road. So the application you just approved had already been approved for a move off. We were just approving the move on to 19 Bartlett Farm. These next two applications are for the companion applications to move off from 19 Bartlett Farm. I'm sorry, from 22 Bartlett Farm onto 19 Bartlett Farm. It's literally
Got it.
moving across the street.
Got it. Got it. Okay, any questions, anybody? I mean,
No.
No, we didn't approve that 22,
yeah,
having a
I don't know where.
pool and everything.
That's right, Diane. There is a new project that I believe has been approved at 22 already. This is the garage that would be saved from demolition and moved across the street with the apartment above it.
Oh, okay, now I understand. All
Fine.
right, thank you.
I'll make a motion to approve.
You're approving the move off to Bartlett Farm, 19 Bartlett Farm Road from 22, right?
Yes,
Or
please.
something like that. Okay, so that's Abby's motion. I don't know what that is. Abby's motion, Jesse,
Aye.
Diane,
Aye.
John.
Aye.
Abby,
Aye.
I'm in favor. Motion carries. Okay, one more.
Correct. This application is simply to ratify its landing place, which will now be at 19 Bartlett Farm Road, having come from the lot you just approved the move off for.
So this is the, yeah, okay, this is the move on, move off bit. Okay, motion, please.
Motion to
Make a
approve.
motion.
Up, Diane beat you to it. Okay, so on Diane's motion, Jesse,
Aye.
Abby,
Aye.
John. And Diane on your motion,
Aye.
and I'm in favor. Okay, thanks, guys. Next
Thank
up,
you.
Very much.
1 Boyers Alley Way. Do you have anybody to rep? Anybody to rep Boyers Alley Way? Okay, no, you got it, John. Now we're at the last one here. These are all move on, move offs over at Bartlett Farm. They're all ranch houses. No, that's the one we might be reviewing next. Yes. Did we get somebody? Speak now or forever hold your peace for Boyers Way LLC. Okay, let's have a motion to hold.
Hold for revisions or I mean
For rep.
representation.
Okay. Representation.
Man,
So
I'm
that was
listening.
Jesse's motion. I'm gonna keep you off this one, Val. Abby on the motion.
Aye.
Diane,
Aye.
John. Still hold this last one. Hold for representation. Is that an aye? That's aye. Okay, now I'm in favor. Motion carries. Okay, now we're on to old business. Oh, let me guess. Emeritus is gonna hold that, right?
We want to hold 1, 7, and 8. Not here. We want to hold all 3.
I'd love to, but let's just make sure.
Well, he's
Esmeralda,
He's not here.
nothing of Matt's is being, okay, so the motion at the moment, Abby has made a motion to hold all the emeritus projects on the old business, which would be 1, 7, and 8. 1, 7, and 8 are being held till Thursday,
Aye.
right?
Tuesday.
Oh,
Aye.
till Tuesday.
Sorry, Thursday. I
Thursday.
apologize. Sorry. No, thank you for.
Thursday.
That's my
Okay,
motion.
that's Abby's motion. On the motion, Val,
Aye.
Diane,
Aye.
thank you. John,
Lindsay's here.
very good. Abby, on your motion?
Ray?
Yeah.
You do have a sitting board on this one, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have to stick with that?
Oh, no. Do we have to do that for each one of his applications, use the board
Or
just to hold it? This is a nightmare. Okay. Yeah, serious nightmare. Okay, let's do that again.
it's.
Give me a
well,
motion on number one, either Diane or Val, or Diane or Val.
I give you a motion.
Okay, this is on the first one. So
Yep.
Diane's made a motion to hold number one for Thursday. Val,
Aye.
I'm in favor. Diane, on your motion?
Aye.
Nothing. Stop. Okay, that's done. That's number one. Now let's go to number two. Lindsay? No, wait. Lindsay, where are you? Lindsay? He was just here.
she's-
Are we going to hold this one too?
Guess so.
My God. Oh, and Abby, you're chairing this one. Tom, we're
Motion
trying to
hold
hold all these because nobody's here.
71 Motion to hold 71 Cliff Road.
Thank you, Diane. On Diane's motion, John.
You're on this,
He doesn't even know.
holding this. Are you in favor of holding this for representation?
Sure.
Yes. Okay, he's in favor.
Okay, and Val,
Aye.
Steve Walsh is not
Diane.
here. So Diane,
Aye.
okay, that passes.
I'm here, Madam Chair.
Oh, Steve,
Man. Wait, who's here?
Stephen.
Oh, Stephen, I'm sorry. I thought that was Lindsay
Um,
and I was about to bust a rod.
did you get all that, Terry?
It's been held. Okay, now we're to 11 Alliance Lane. Anybody to rep?
Hello, good evening.
Speak up, James.
And,
Oh, can you hear me, guys?
Just so you know, I read back in on this one. Even though it says-
Alliance?
Yeah.
Yes. It's too late to update the agenda.
Okay, can anybody speak to that? We got a 4-person board here.
Mr. Chairman, Jesse
John,
did-
please.
did mull in this afternoon, but it was too late to update the agenda.
Okay, so Jesse, you're on this. We're going way too slow, actually, John. So you're not on this anyway, so you don't have to worry about it. The first one was held. Held for representation. 2 was held for representation. Now we're on 3. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, so James, tell us, go.
Hi, good evening. Based on the previous comments, we've made some great changes to the overall scale of the building as it relates to the entry, as well as all of the windows, in order to make a more cohesive design. You can see that along the southern elevation and particularly the eastern elevation, we've made the fenestration more enticing to entry, and frankly, just more in keeping with what everybody prefers. One of our major changes was to the southern kitchen area, where we've added porches that match the eastern porches, as well as tweak the dormers and the second floor massing to be slightly less smushed as per previous comments. And subsequently, that's the bulk of the changes that we made at this time. Overall, we think it is more attractive to the entry and the overall site related to the southern portion of the house. And we look forward to your comments.
Okay, all right, okay, next. Thank you.
One other major change that we made was we brought the chimney inboard per Diane's comments. So it's no longer looking so tall and vertical. Yeah, you can see in that elevation that you're looking at right now. Dormer pitches were tweaked as well to look a little bit better. Frankly, they were a little shallow, so it takes up a little bit more roof. And the overall windows in general have been increased just to be more proportionate with the scale of the building.
James, what elevation is this one that we're looking at?
North, the north elevation.
North, okay. Yeah.
So it's perpendicular to Alliance Lane. This faces the water.
Right. I like the size of your windows better.
It was fantastic advice. It looks a lot better in our opinion.
Okay. I'll go, and
Yeah, go ahead, Diane.
I like that what they've come up with, widening their windows and stuff. It looks better to me. And so that's the north elevation. I'd like to see another one. I'd like to see the front looking. There is the front.
That's the south and that's the east,
They've
Diane.
kept the window. Okay. The east is fine to me. That deck over there on the left-hand side is good, not overwhelming. And the windows, I think, are portion. This is not the front door, right, James?
No, it's on an angle. So this is the side door, but we've made it to look more like a secondary door rather than, or more like a front door rather than a patio door.
It's very good. So let me just see the whatever is going to be the front door. I've seen
That's
the
the
north,
south.
now I've seen the east. Yeah, let me see, grab the south. This, yeah, well, the door is fine. And I think the stuff that you have done, I appreciate the chimney. It's got a lot of windows in it and it's kind of long, but it probably won't be seen from all sides on the Lions Lane. And I appreciate the size of the roof walk too, that it's not a big, long one going over those shed dormers. So for the moment, I am fine.
Okay, thank you, Diane. Stephen. Stephen. Okay, how about you, Jesse?
Just want to make sure I'm looking at the proposed one is the one we're looking at today, right? Not the,
It's the bubbled one.
I don't have the bubble. I have a 3D proposed.
Oh, that.
It's in the next few pages.
No.
No?
It's not. It's just the floor plan after that. I can see, I can
look at these.
Yeah.
Sure.
Who's going? Jesse or
Abby?
I can go, and
Okay,
because
Abby.
I think it's a big house, it's a tall house in some parts, but I think you've made a lot of progress and I appreciate the changes and I'm okay with it. Submitted.
Okay, thank you, Jesse. You ready?
Yeah. This is more of a question to the board. The rails that are on top of the shingles, is that typical? On like the balconies?
Yeah, it has been done before.
Yeah.
I mean, typical, you see it occasionally.
I do like it's a much better improvement from the original one, in a lot of ways.
What one of you?
So,
You've done everything.
No, no,
but
no,
now
no.
you're
You're
not
not on it.
Keep going, Jesse.
Jesse was
I'm-
talking.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Jesse,
I'm
keep
okay,
going.
thank you. I'm good with it.
No, we're reviewing it
There,
now.
and then now it's this.
Okay, so Jesse, you're fine.
I'm fine, thank you.
Stephen,
Yes, sir.
your turn.
I think that it's a little large, but it doesn't run broadside to the street, and I appreciate the changes.
Okay, thank you, Abby. You went, all right,
Yeah, I was.
you went. Okay, so can we have a motion?
I make a motion to
We're not
approve
there yet.
as submitted. Oh,
Okay, so that's Diane's motion. On Diane's motion, Abby,
I,
Stephen,
All right,
Jesse,
Aye.
Diane on your motion,
aye.
and I'm going to abstain. Okay, next up,
Thank you.
22 Bartlett Farm Road.
Mr. Chair, we have been asked by BPC to hold these till next Tuesday. School vacation.
Okay, well, fortunately, we have the same board members on both of these. So can one of the sitting board members motion?
Make a motion to hold 22 Bartlett Farm Road and 20 Bartlett Farm Road until Tuesday.
Okay, thanks, Diane, for that motion. On that motion, Abby,
I,
John, holding 4 and 5. Hold 4 and 5. That's the motion. Are you in favor?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see, who did I, John, Abby, Diane on your motion,
Aye.
and I'm in favor. Okay, so that's that. Almost. Okay, now we're going to Chip Webster. Is Chip here?
27 feet on lane.
I do not see shit. You know, we should have taken this week.
And he's only got a 3-member board.
This is absurd. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Diane, you're chairing this, so you'll need to do
Yeah, I
something.
know. But we've only got a 3-member board.
Text Linda
Here.
right now.
We got
No, but all,
me.
no,
Johnny
no,
with golf,
no,
You and-
Diane, you're motioning to hold
Yep.
it. Okay,
Okay,
you can do that with a
well, I'm
three-person.
the
group.
chair. Right, but I'm the chairman, so. I
Al,
can't.
please motion.
Motion to hold. Am I on? I'm not even on it.
You are.
Am I? Which one are we on?
27
Yes, you
Cato.
are.
Oh,
27.
motion to
Cato.
hold for representation.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Johnny,
You say
hold
yes
27
because
Cato Lane.
you're holding Cato Lane and you're on it.
Yes.
He's in.
Thank you. So that moves, because I make a motion to say aye too. So
Okay.
that is approved.
All right, very
So
good.
now
And
we-
then, okay, so now we got more emeritus stuff. And I'm
So I
just
make a
going to,
motion to hold
yes,
Stone Alley and next Tuesday or Thursday.
and
or
1
whatever day.
Cambridge Street, right?
And 1 Cambridge. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so on your motion, without complicating it too much, because we only need a quorum. On Diane's motion, Val,
Aye.
Abby,
I,
Diane on your motion,
Aye.
and I'm in favor, so that motion carries. It seems like it's school break every week. Okay, now we're gonna move down to 21 Pleasant. Anybody to rep?
Mr. Chairman, I don't see Tori.
Yeah, she was.
Isn't that a surprise? Oh, so she's gone?
Look at it.
25 India.
No, hold on. No,
I'm not
Tori?
up to reviewing it.
Okay. Let's see, Abby, you're chairing, so.
So do I hear a motion to hold for representation?
I make that motion.
Thanks, Diane. On Diane's motion, John, to hold 21 Pleasant, John,
Yeah, it's this one.
for representation.
It's to hold for representation. Just say yes. Say aye. No, yeah, yeah.
Valerie.
Aye.
Stephen,
Aye.
thank you. So that passes. For representation.
Okay, well, boy, that was, how many old business applications did we review? One?
Thursday's going to be a killer.
Okay, so now we're on to new business at 4:12. Linda, are you around?
I am here. My son, as Joey lives at home, is out of high school, so we have no school vacation.
How about it? Excellent. Okay, so the first thing we got going is 25 India Street, Skylake.
Yeah, it's a skylight. It's a wood, it's a skylight that's going to be boxed in wood. It's in the lower roof, on the very low roof in the back of India Street. You can't see it from India Street, and I gave you the pictures from Hussey Street.
You're on it.
It's on a flatter roof down on the first floor on a rear addition that was approved many years ago. And it's pretty inconsequential back there. Box and wood.
Okay, Linda Williams, thank you. Holly.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So this is a circa 1794. It was built for Mary Norris of Pennsylvania by a Nantucket house carpenter named John Jenkins. HSAB took a look at this on April 11th. This is visible from Hussey Street and not where we normally want to see a skylight. Perhaps an additional window would add as much light to the room. A smaller wood skylight, not a wood box Velux, would be an improvement. And HSAB does respectfully request revisions. I would, since they brought up the possible visibility from Hussey Street, I would recommend a view to, if they're, because I don't think the photos show that, to help
they do
determine.
Keep going.
Okay.
They keep going. This is a close-up. That's the room where it's going. It's very dark, and this was a new addition to this thing. And this is the non-close-up of how far it is from back there. And I do have a map as to how far it is. This is the one that's directly across the street that was approved, perfectly visible. But if you go back to the Hussey Street one, which is, I think is page 8. Yeah, there you go. That's way in there. And you can only see half of it because of the addition that's also back there. And then the one up there is on the other side of the Pineapple Inn. And that's how far away it is. So it's a good 70, 80 feet away from Hussey Street. So I just wanted to take pictures before the trees came in.
It's not all wood.
No, it's a Velux like a lot of the other
Wait,
ones.
Linda, stop. Okay,
It can be wood.
so thank you, Holly. Who among the board members would like to begin?
I'll go.
Thank you, Val.
I have a question for Linda. Linda, what about another window on that side, like a transom that's between the two windows that are there? So it's over the couch. They can still leave it there, but it lets in more light.
Yeah, we looked at that. It's not going to do it because it's so low. That roof is so low over the couch that it comes down almost on top of your head in that room. If you go back, yeah, you can see it right here. That's the only real wall that they have for anything. So they just as soon not put it over the back of the couch because it also runs right to the TV, which is on where I'm standing. There's one little partition wall there. So it's a really tight little room that was added not that long ago.
Thank you for the very long answer to the simple question.
Yeah, it's a simple question. I'd
Val,
rather
any
not
more
do that.
simple questions?
Well, no, because I think I just would want to run over there and see if I had any other suggestions.
All right.
Like I see, I'm looking at, I don't know what page it is, but it's called "Will be placed on the lower roof to get light in the newer rear addition," and it shows it's got this little parapet. They could put something there and no one would see it.
I think it's page 6, Val, the one above this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, up in there?
Yeah, so see how the roof has a wedge there toward the interior of the building? Right here. You could put something in there.
Well, you feel free to walk over there, Val. You can go around the back of the
All
building.
right, Linda, listen, let's talk to the rest of the board members. Diane,
I would enjoy a view, and I also feel that whether you can see it from 70 miles or 70 feet, to have a wood skylight, not Velux, in a wood frame.
That's fine.
go ahead, Diane. Diane,
That's it.
that's it. Okay.
Yeah, wait a
Abby.
minute. No, I'm not muted. You should be able to hear me. I said.
Okay, I thought you just said
I
that's
think
it.
that
So,
the skylight should, no, I said the wood skylight, it should be a wood skylight, not a wood frame.
Okay.
And we should take a view.
okay, thank you, Abby.
Yeah, I ditto Diane.
Sounds like we're moving to a view. Does somebody want to make that motion?
Motion to
I'll
hold
make
for
a
a view.
motion to hold for a view.
Val beat you to it, but Diane on Val's motion.
Repeat the motion.
Val, I mean Diane, thank you. Abby,
Aye.
John on the motion. Motion is to view.
We're at
Motion is to
25
view.
review?
Yes, motion is to view.
Motion to approve, thank you.
No, view.
Approve, I'll take that.
Okay, and I'm in favor of motion carries. Okay, next up, Linda, 11 Pleasant.
11 Pleasant, you've proved all of this stuff. We're just reversing a couple of things in the back. Waiting for that to come up. There we go. Okay, here we go. A lot of these pictures you guys have seen before. No changes to the existing old structure. We're still doing, I think, 13 plank frames back in there. Okay, here we go. Okay. We had, oh, wait. Where are we? Okay, here we go. The original approvals on the right. We are flipping the French doors so they're less visible, taking the doubles in the French doors and moving them to the right, taking the two windows and moving them to the left and adding one more window on the left. We separated them with, of course, the shingles, Diane. I didn't want them ganged either. And that's it for that side. If we want to go to the next one. The back, which you can't see because of that double porch, they're just adding a window up there and moving a window around and adding a bathroom window, which we did not have in the original approval. And then on the north elevation, we are adding a top sash for a, I believe it's a bathroom on the north side. That'll be wood.
Is that it, Linda?
Yeah, and I guess there's on the rear addition, which, you know, remember we're reconfiguring back there. It was the newer addition. We're adding a window on that side also to get some light in there.
All right.
So it's two windows on this side and two windows and moving the door on the back side and adding a window and just reconfiguring and moving the other two around on the south side, I believe that is.
Okay, Paula.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So to refresh the board's memory, this is a circa 1750 typical Nantucket, now a 5-bay. HSAB took a look at this on April 11th. Drawings of existing conditions would be very helpful. South windows should be separated more. Proposed north window in the main mass creates an unbalanced appearance and should be eliminated. The two west facing windows in the main mass do not need to be shifted to the left, removing more original fabric and should remain as is. The chimney is not shown on the drawings. This should be corrected and approved with corrected drawings showing the chimney. And HSAB does respectfully request revisions. From staff's perspective, on the north at Skylake, is not appropriate. I agree with HSAB on that. It's on the main block of the dwelling and it will be visible along Pleasant Street. And then on the south, and it doesn't look like they're ganged, but they appear to be ganged.
Yeah.
Maybe remove the gangs. There seems a lot of glass on that addition, but appreciate it being on the rear addition. It will be visible from Starbuck Court. And then I also echo HSAB's concerns on where that existing Center Ridge chimney is on the plan. So those are the
Yeah, the
comments.
chimney
Mr.
has
Chair.
to go back. We never intended to take that chimney
Just
off.
an oversight, right, Linda?
Yeah, oh yeah. That chimney's not coming off that roof.
Okay.
The rear addition, if you recall, the rear addition is newer, much newer.
Yeah,
You've already
yeah,
been
got
allowed
that.
to do stuff on that rear addition.
All right. Who wants to start?
I have to look at it again. Can we just scroll through on the?
Abby, you ready?
Yeah,
I can't hear anybody. The
'Cause
sound
no one's
just went
saying
down.
anything yet.
No, I know, but the sound just went down on the computer.
it's a lot to take in, Linda, and
I got
it's
it
an
now.
old house, so we're just sort of mulling it over. I think the most important changes for me are on the back, but it's already sort of been
Approved.
Bastardized. Yep. Bastardized.
So I think you've kind of cleaned it up, actually. I think that, I don't know what you, did HSAB say something about all the fenestration on the north proposed? It looks sort
The
of.
north, you
almost-
can't see the rear addition at all, but you know, that
No,
six light is a
the
problem.
north is the side, Linda.
Correct.
The six.
You can
where the
see
six
that
light-
easily.
The six light, yes, but not the back addition. It's got a block. It's blocked by that tower.
Oh, okay, I agree on that. She's saying
But
these
six
these
light's
aren't.
gotta go.
Oh, yeah, but you've already got a lot of windows there already, so nix that from the comments. Nothing's happening to the front, so on the south, you're just doing the French doors under the,
Well, they're already under the double windows. We're just moving them to the right instead of
Yeah.
in the middle.
yeah, I mean, you're not really, I mean, it's just, you're just sort of changing stuff around that's already there. I don't really see any major changes that I find offensive or whatever.
I never liked that six light on the north.
All right.
Get rid of that
Thank you, Abby. Val.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, thank you. Diane.
I am good with the changes.
You said.
I better sneeze.
Oh.
Shh.
The
Allergies.
chimney has to be back for sure because it's still
Absolutely.
missing.
Absolutely.
And the windows that look modeled, I don't think you have room to separate them.
Diane, I could, if you go to the north or south elevation, guys, I can move that left-hand window over another 8 inches. If you go, yeah, the very left-hand one, I can move it farther
Yeah,
towards
that-
the end. Okay.
That would be nice. That would be good.
8 inches. Yep, got it. Okay. Put the chimney back.
Okay.
Oh, there.
That's-
Was that it, Diane?
That's
I think she's
it.
gonna sneeze again.
Sorry, Linda, stop interrupting. Was that it, Diane?
Yes, that was it.
Yes, that
My
was
last
it. Okay.
sneeze-
Okay,
my
John.
last-
Okay. This Linda's project?
Yeah.
Down the corner of South Road?
No, this is on Pleasant.
Yeah, right off. the-
Oh, yeah.
No, it says here simulated divided lane. Perhaps we should not-
Already approved.
Yeah, but I think they're on the back of the building, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She's only revising a few things that are all bubbled in red on this.
Simulated divided?
Yeah, that's already been approved. That was like months ago. So you got to look at what's being actually changed. So, any comments? Yeah.
I think accumulated awful heavy on the one building.
Okay, I don't think that's part of this application.
We do have one concern.
What's that?
And could that, Linda?
Yeah.
could that, On that, is it the north elevation, could that 1/6 light be changed to a 6/6?
No, I'm just gonna take it out. It's not appropriate.
Oh, okay. All right.
That was for
There we
Holly.
go. All right,
Taking it out.
so I think we can make a motion on this one. Motion should include the correction of the drawings through staff with the chimney bit.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll make that motion.
And take out the
also
6 light.
To take out the 6 light on the north elevation and to put the chimney back in the drawing.
And then to move that left-hand window on the south over another 8 inches, correct?
It was something
Yes.
With Diane.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is Abby's motion. On that motion, Val,
Aye.
Diane, I think that was an aye. John, on the motion. Yeah. Okay, John's an aye, and who made the motion? Abby made the motion.
Yes.
And you're in favor of the motion,
Yes.
and I'm in favor of the motion, so that motion carries.
Thank you. And
Okay.
the next one, Mr. Chairman, we're gonna move to Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't, you.
I
this
make a
is-
motion,
This is not the
I
right.
make a
agenda.
motion to
There-
move.
Look, your agenda is different from mine. I don't know how
Hold
to
on,
explain it, John. I can't explain it. We're on this one now, 3 Pine Street.
I was gonna recuse from that.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna make a motion. I need to have that go.
Well, I
to
made-
Tuesday.
That's fine.
I made a motion to hold it until Tuesday.
Thank you.
What?
Wait a minute.
3 Pine.
Okay, so Diane has made a motion to hold 3 Pine Street until next Tuesday, correct?
3 Pine Street.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
Pine tree.
Pine Tree Street. Okay, on Diane's motion, and you recused?
Yeah, it's my good friend.
Okay, so Stephen, are you on?
Yep,
Are you in favor of the motion to hold?
yep.
Thank you, Abby.
Aye.
For Tuesday. Hold till Tuesday. You in favor of the motion?
That's Hayden.
Are you in favor of the motion to hold 3 Pine Tree Street? Are you in favor? Okay. And Abby, you had made the motion? Who made the motion?
Yes, I've made the motion.
Okay, and I'm in
Oh,
favor.
Diane made the motion.
Diane made the motion. Diane, you're in favor of your motion, right?
Yes, I'm in favor of, yes, yes.
Great, Abby.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Could you hold on? one second?
Oh.
What was the last other thing they did for 11 Pleasant?
It's moving a window to
You
the
Did that.
8 inches.
What did that? What was the thing Diane wanted?
That was the moving of the window.
I added that and there was add the chimney to the drawing. But what was the thing that Diane wanted?
And make sure
Tell you
the
one
chimney
last
was
time.
done.
Moving the window 8 inches. I was on the north elevation. Diane, can you tell Abby what the thing was that you and Linda agreed to on that
To
Pleasant
separate
Street?
the window on the top, second floor,
Left,
left-hand side, 8 in.
to the
Separate
left,
windows.
away
What
from the
elevation?
Window, it's,
south.
Oh,
that's
south. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
south elevation.
Separate windows.
Okay,
North, you
so-
remove
8
the
inches.
6 light. Yes.
All right. So Val is up.
Yep.
Jesse,
This is pretty simple. This is a house, as you see on the front page before you, no, back the photos. Was across the street at 5 Sandy Drive, and it's been approved and moved over to 11 Hilbert. We're simply asking to put the stair to the front door back the way it was at 5 Sandy, which is straight off the building. So I think the picture on the first page gives you a really good idea of what it would look like as it had existed before. Pretty simple.
Now, has the elevation changed to the flooding?
I do believe there's a few more steps, but that's it. It just moved over and plunked down.
Thank you,
I think it
Val.
looks, I think it looks good.
Well, let's see if HSAB thinks it looks good before you.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. They actually, I guess they weren't able to review it on April 11th. They didn't have the digital application. But from staff's perspective and the photos that Val has documented from the original, as long as it's as existing in the previous location and the height is obviously elevated and appropriate to as the height it is now, I don't see any concerns with it.
Okay. All right. So now, Diane.
Now, I say that I have no problem with the way
Oh.
that it is set up now.
Okay, thank you.
Motion approved.
Okay, that's great. We'll just start right into it. Jesse, are you in favor of the motion?
I have no concerns. Yes, I'm in favor of the motion.
Okay, Abby,
No concerns.
so you say aye.
Aye.
Thank you. John, are you in favor of the motion to approve the stairs? Thank you. And Diane on your motion?
Aye.
And I'm in favor of motion carries. There's one down.
Okay, the
Okay,
next
10
one
Angola.
is circa 19, Holly, I can't remember, 80s or 70s house infill. You guys have looked at it for some revisions previously. We're asking to add a 6-light hopper window to the west.
Thank you.
And we're asking to change the front door style.
What?
To a 6-light over 2 panel and to change the trim to white, like a lot of the houses in the neighborhood. And I do have the HSAB notes here. It looked like they were concerned with the door style not matching the building.
So this is not, this, is it?
This, I don't see.
This
a
is
door.
Angola. We're looking for West Creek.
Oh, this is.
No, 10 Angolas.
This is 10 Angola.
Wait, okay.
Oh, it is?
Okay, kids. I've got this, that's 10 Angola, but it says nothing about a doorway. It shows it like a driveway.
Oh, that's the other.
That's a separate application not put in by me, and it's called 10 Angola, but the lot has been split. It has nothing to do with this house.
Okay, so I don't look at this.
No, the two applications were together. Confused me too.
Your little survey is what we're doing, right?
I'm
I suppose
asking,
maybe we should all look at the screen.
yeah. You've previously approved the change to go back to an open porch over the garage, which we had.
I remember that.
Yep. So the front door right now is what we'd like to change to a 6/2 panel. If possible. And on that same page is the only other physical change, which is to add a 6-light hopper window, which you see next to where the lattice is. And then to change the trim from what is now like a greenish color to white. White trim and white sash.
Sounds good.
Okay, yeah, so it's 3 things. Front door to a cottage style, add the hopper window and change the color from green to white.
Yeah, and
Get it?
I think that I had pictures of the neighborhood. Other houses that were white. trim.
Okay, so do we have HSAB on this?
Yes, Mr. Chair. So this is a circa 1974 infill. HSAB took a look at this on April 11th. They
Here's the
said that the
pictures.
proposed door style doesn't match the building, perhaps a 6-panel with upper glass panes. And those were their comments, Mr. Chair. And thank you for the photos as always, Val.
You're welcome.
What were you pointing to?
No, I just wanted you to see my examples of pictures in the neighborhood with white trim.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Yep, go.
I agree with HSAB. I think the door would be more successful with just the transom lights, just one row, three. Um, I'm fine with the
Yeah.
hopper and the,
Just a
So
color
a
note.
6 panel with the 2 upper is glass.
Yeah. I get that.
So you prefer a transom?
yeah, more federal style looking instead of the 6 light in the front door.
Okay. Thank you. Stephen, you should be on this one. Are you there?
Yeah, I think that although this does match the door on 12 Candle House pretty much to a T, which is not necessarily the most appropriate, a 3 light across the top would be appropriate for this home.
You mean like as in a transom?
No, a 3 light, three glasses, 3 set.
Oh,
three
yeah,
light
yeah. Oh, right.
Within the upper panel area. They'll be a little bit taller than just that if a 6-panel door had the upper 2 panels replaced with glass. I think a 6-panel with the upper 2 panels replaced with glass would also be appropriate.
That's what I think we'd like, yeah.
Yeah, and I would caution against a transom because you're
We don't have enough height.
Excuse me, applicant. You're literally gonna have to change the structure to add a little bit of light. Like you gotta rip the flooring of the floor joist system above from the second floor apart in order to put in a transom here, probably. So I wouldn't suggest that.
Okay, thank you, Stephen. Let's see, Diane.
I go for the 6-panel with the 2 windows up above. And if it doesn't work, maybe the 2 windows to the right-hand side of the front door could go up so they were even with the top of the door. If you have to make the door a little taller to cover that. And I don't mind the hopper window. So I'm okay with it, with the door changing.
Okay, thank you, Diane.
That's it.
John? John? Yep. You okay with it? Okay, so it sounds like something needs to be done with the door. I've heard a lot of different opinions. What's the?
I'd like to go for the 6 panel with the top 2 panes being glass.
Oh,
I'm gonna make a motion to approve
that's easy.
through staff
Yep.
with the door change to a 6-panel with the upper 2 upper 2 panels in glass.
Perfect, Stephen. Thank you. On that motion, Abby,
Aye.
Diane,
Aye.
John,
Question, road number
and 10 Angola.
15 Creek Road?
10 Angola.
Okay, yes, I'm in favor.
All right, thank you. Stephen, on your motion?
I'm in favor. I'm just kind of curious what they're doing on 13 Creek that John's thinking about.
He's got an old agenda or something. I have no idea. There's like 12 different agendas here. So you're in favor. I'm in favor. So that motion carries.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's that. So 54 Starbuck TNT roofing. Let me guess. Nobody to rep, right? No. And this is not the sort of thing that wait a second. Starbuck Road? Yeah, I know. Like, so there's some issue with this?
No, it was built in 87. So
Let's just do it. I mean,
Motion to approve.
yeah, I mean, Starbuck Road.
Sheet of shingles on. Starbuck Road.
Gosh, okay, so Jesse, is that a motion to approve?
Yes.
Okay, so can somebody sit off of this so I can entertain Jesse's motion?
I can.
Thank you. On Jesse's motion to approve.
I'll sit off.
No, Abby's already off. Thank you though, Diane. I'll get you in a sec. Okay, so Jesse's made a motion to approve the roof shingle change at 54 Starbuck. On that motion, Val.
Aye.
John. It's the next one. You're so lost here, right there. Okay. Okay, so John's in favor. Diane on the motion.
Aye,
Thank you. Jesse on your motion.
Aye.
aye.
And I'm in favor. Okay, so that's down. 81 Vestal. 10 angle. 10 angle. Do we have anybody to rep 81 Vestal? That's Mark Catone.
No.
Let me guess, vacation.
Yeah.
No. Any Mark Catone?
I don't see a Mark Catone.
What?
All right, so
Motion to hold
I'm not ready. I don't
81
have any of those
Vestal.
with me.
thank you. On the motion, Val,
Aye.
Diane,
Aye,
thank you, John.
81 Vestal?
Yes.
Yeah, we're holding it.
Oh, thank you.
That was a yes. That was an aye. That was an aye. Okay, who made the motion?
I
forgot.
did, I.
Okay, okay, thank you, Abby, and I'm in favor. Next up. I really need to break.
Hello, everyone. This is Chip, and it looks like you guys are flying tonight. I might have passed over, but I just want to let you know that I was on now. Thanks.
What?
We got
Chip,
on.
we just skipped over you because you weren't here, but you're here so we can go back to it.
Okay.
Which one are you?
27 Cato.
Yeah.
Oh, 27 Cato, I'm not.
I'm chairman.
Oh, you're
You chairing, Diane?
It's old business, so
Yeah.
she would be chairing.
Okay.
So,
So,
McLaughlin, Oliver, Thornwell.
good evening, everyone.
There you go, John.
So it
Only
looks like
got
you guys are
3
going really fast. I'm guessing because you're skipping over things because people are on vacation, maybe, huh? So sorry, I
yeah,
was
and
not.
it was-
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, I know.
So do you want me
Everybody in the room
to
also.
speak on it?
just let me tell you, before you speak on it, we've only got 3 people.
Oh, you did?
Me, Donnie McLaughlin, and Val Oliver. That's all. I don't know whether you want to hold it or go on.
Okay, let me shooty do. I would say, I don't know who else was on it. I'm sorry. Do we know who else was on it that's not available?
Carrie was on it. She was on it, and she made the 4th. Wait a minute, I've lost a piece of paper.
Oh, yeah, it looks like we might have, I'm happy to move forward with the current board. Thank you.
Okay, just want to let you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So tell us
And-
what's your proposal now.
Okay, can I share the screen, please?
Yes. I still like your dragon.
Oh, thank you. So did that come up okay?
Yep.
So this is an application for a guest house at 27 Cato. The main house and garage have been approved. And the board, there were 2 things that the board requested from the last meeting, one of which was some cross sections through it because we have a basement walkout. And the other was adjusting the dormers for the meeting rails to line up. So I have here,
Okay.
so on this, I have 3 perspective views showing the visibility of the guest house. Here on the site plan, you can see this is Cato Lane. This is the main house and and garage, and the guest house is on the back of the lot. So we've created these street views. I did the street views with vegetation and also without vegetation. And you can see that from here, from Cato Lane, you don't see the guest house at all because the main house blocks it. From this is an unconstructed way that's sort of in the back. If you go around to the back, which is a closer view of the guest house, this is what you would see here. And then there is a little bit of a view between the front two structures from Cato Lane that you would get a glimpse of the guest house in the background, which is this view right here. You can kind of see it in the back. So I think these are very helpful. So this shows the revisions where we have, so some of this is revisions that were requested before, which was getting a more of a regular rhythm of windows on this side. This is what we had before, getting an entry on that side at the door. And then this was bringing down the eave lines to be at the meeting row with the dormers. And then this is the section through showing the basement that would be below grade walkout, and then some fencing that is around that area. And then this is the end elevation where we've also cleaned up the windows, particularly a strange window configuration that we had before. So I turn it over to the board for comments. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Val, do you want to make a comment?
I am just sort of digesting here. What I'm trying to figure out, and thank you, Chip, for all of this, is all this fencing that you're showing us in these perspective drawings is what's going to mitigate the ginormous open well?
No, the fencing is, well, that is not part of this application, but that is really for the pool, which again is we've not applied for yet. But what is going to mitigate the ginormous well is the fact that it's in the back and the front, the main house and the garage block it. So I think that's the purpose of these perspective views here. Did that answer your question? No?
You got that, Val? Val? I don't know, do you, anybody hear anybody?
I can hear you, Diane.
Okay.
It looks like the town is muted. So there we go.
Val, are you there now?
I've been scratching the mic.
Okay, so I do think that the fencing is integral to understanding this dip in the yard. And it should be, I think, if we're going to approve it, part of this application, because that is the only thing that's between anyone seeing it and not seeing it. So the whole backyard, Chip, is kind of sunken down, correct?
Yeah, it's the middle right in here. Yes, correct. Between the main house and guest house.
Like an arena for like a battle. Yeah.
Roller derby.
Depicting the future of the whole area of Cato Lane.
Yeah, no houses.
There's no lone house on Cato Lane.
That's all I have at the moment, Diane.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Johnny, what's your opinion?
Just hang on, just a minute.
27 Taylor Lane.
Did Johnny say no comment or is he working on it? I can't hear him.
I think he's working on it. I think he's working on it.
All right, let me take a quick look here.
Working on it.
If we're still using the meeting real information as a policy, it's on this house. If you want to pass, that's up to the board. Thank you.
Okay, I just wonder, I would like to see on the guest house east, not all the windows on the second floor were gained. You got everything, you got a duplicate wall, and I don't think that's necessary. I'd like to have the singles or something, or singles on the first floor, but not two floors exactly alike. That is, there are a lot of mulled windows in this place, and that many I don't think fit. The other thing I was going to say, but it's out of my control at the moment, is north. It seemed like a long distance between the windows on the second floor and the window on the first floor. It seemed.
Diane?
Is this a stick-built house? Yeah.
It is stick built.
Yes.
And I would be happy to, I kind of agree with you here that I think maybe these two dormers could be changed to singles to line up with the window underneath.
That would be great.
I'd be happy
Great,
to
great.
make that modification.
Thank you. Can I get a motion to approve with the windows on the first floor being unmolded? On which elevation is that?
This elevation is the west elevation.
Yeah.
And I was suggesting changing the second floors to singles to line up with the first floor.
Right, that would be perfect. So that would be part of the the motion, if I could get somebody to make the motion, Val. Yes?
Who else is on it? Oh, motion to approve changing the west side, second floor double dormers to a single window, and I'd like to attach the fence to this application because I think it needs to be.
Okay, good. So what do you want to say? We'll put it in.
Attach the fence to this application to mitigate the pit.
All righty, that is very good. Johnny, on that motion?
John, on the motion.
Can we just adjourn early?
The motion is to approve.
Aye.
John's an aye.
Thank
Diane.
you. Val, on your motion?
Aye.
And I'm an aye, so that's passed. Thank you,
Okay.
Chip.
All right, thank you, everyone. Have a beautiful evening.
Thank you, Diane. Okay, so
Bye.
did we have somebody up for 8 Grand Avenue? Demo chimney? I don't think so. Motion to hold, please.
Your motion to hold for.
Thank you, Diane. That's a motion to hold 8 Grand Avenue. On that motion, Val,
Aye.
Abby,
Aye.
John, 8
Aye.
Grand
You want this
Avenue.
one?
No.
She just circled it.
Thank you.
We're back to new business here, right here. That's a motion to hold. So are you in? Are you in? Motion to hold. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so John's in and Diane, on your motion?
Yep.
Stephen,
I'm in.
Okay, and I'm, yeah.
$8,000 Avenue,
Yep, we're
okay.
holding that, and I'm in favor. Okay, Structures Unlimited.
I'm here.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Okay,
Couldn't get out of
new
it.
shed, let's go.
New shed blocks the pool from the street. Pool's already approved. The pool's been in for a long time. Typical
Okay,
shed.
how's the shed look?
Where is Captain's Lane?
Captain's
It's
Lane.
down off,
It's off of Derrymore, Diane, or Delaney, if you go in towards Cranston's house and take that little dirt road that snakes back up to Cliff Road. It's all dirt.
Okay.
Cranston's barn is at the very bottom of this hill. So there's the pool houses in the back. The house to the right of it or north of it here is, it's all one lot. It's 2 lots for
we
land
just
corp.
see the
So
shed,
one lot.
please?
Let's go to the shed. There you go. Shed. Blocks the pool, even more than the pool's already blocked. So
Okay.
there you go.
Colors, Linda?
Go back up to the application. I believe they match the house and the cabana or the whatever it is over there. Yeah, it's a red cedar roof, white doors, white sash, white
Okay.
trim, same as the.
Comments
rest
from
of
the
property.
board. Thank you, Linda. Comments from the board.
I think the shed is appropriate.
Thank you.
Yay.
Aye,
Diane? You good with the shed, Diane?
I'm good with the shed. Yes.
All right. Should we just motion?
Make a
Motion to approve the shed
Okay.
at 5 Captain's
Yeah.
Lane.
Val has just made a motion to approve the little cute shed at 5 Captain's Way. On that motion, Abby,
Aye.
Diane.
Aye.
Thank you, John.
I'm being cut short. I still haven't even looked at them as a passion.
Right. You're supposed to review all this stuff before you get in. It's just a shed. It's right up there. Or it
No, it's
was.
right in front, right there.
It's right here, right here, right here.
See that?
Okay, so there's already a motion to approve this.
I've never seen it.
So are you in?
That's really cool. All right, where's Captain Way on here?
Captain's Way is off of Cliff Road.
Tell them it's near Cranston's house.
It's near Cranston's house. Where is it on the agenda? It's way down.
Just believe us, never mind where it is.
85, like,
Okay, so
Okay.
are you
It's a
okay
new
with the
shed,
shed?
right? Yeah, okay. I'm in
Okay,
the
so
shed.
John's in. Who made the motion? No, you first.
I did. I'm in
Okay.
on my motion.
On your motion, and I'm in favor, so that motion carries. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Any Lindsay yet?
Top of them.
Motion to hold for representation.
I wonder why Lindsay was here earlier and just like vanished. They must not think we're going fast. Mhm. All right. Another hold, please.
Ray. For meditation.
Yeah.
I made a motion.
Hold for medication.
So Diane,
For medication.
we have a motion for meditation and medication. So we're gonna, Diane's motion, I think, will carry. Diane, you're motioning for representation, right? Okay, so Diane's made a motion to hold for representation on 76 Baxter Road. On that motion, Val.
Aye.
Thank you. Abby.
Aye.
Thank you.
76 Baxter Road.
Hold for representation. It's easy. There's
Aye.
nobody here to rep it. Thank you, Diane. And I'm in favor.
The next one is 23 Stone
Okay.
Post.
That motion carries. Joe Topham.
Yes, Ray Paul. Good evening.
Sounds like he's here.
Yes. So whoever's driving the bus, if they want to go to the locust map, please. And you see the little red circle, that's way in the back of the lot. That's where this garage will be placed. So it's a story and a half, secondary dwelling, 2-car garage. It's about 180, 190 feet off the street, 24 feet high, and just keeping it simple. Love to hear the board's comments.
Joe, do we have any photos or drawings of the house? that
You
this-
have photos, there you go, right here now, right?
This is behind this house, right?
Yes, it's way behind. Like where
Okay.
that car is parked is where it would be placed, right? The
Hey,
Range
Joe,
Rover.
isn't there a little way cut through to that cul-de-sac in back of it?
Now, the cul-de-sac is all, is the Sconset Trust. They bought all those lots. So there's, it's conservation behind this. The Sconset Trust Inc. and the locust map.
Joe, is that it?
Yes, sir.
Is this Wisconsin advisory?
It is consent advisory, but this, they didn't get to review this since we had yesterday as a holiday. So they did not, just wanted for the record that the main house was built, I think, in 97. And I don't see any concerns.
97.
1997.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, no concerns. So board members.
She doesn't have any.
What was that, Diane?
I was just going to say, it looks very nice and simple, and I would make a motion to approve.
Like that. Thank you, Diane. Diane has made a motion to approve. On the motion, Val,
Aye.
Abby. Come back to you.
Yes.
Okay, John on the motion.
No, it's 12 feet off the wall. Nobody's checked it.
Oh, my
12
God.
feet. What are you
Doing.
gonna do?
No one's gonna see it.
It's way in the back of the
Stone
property.
Post Road, you go right down here, there's a circle, so you can see every castle in there. I'm just saying, what, you know, we
It's in
keep
the
moving
back
the
of the
time,
lot.
Yeah.
and passing
Well-
stuff that we shouldn't be passing.
Make a
Translation.
motion to bring it in, John.
I'm sorry?
Make
There's
a
already a
mo-
motion on the table to approve it.
And I think that it's 12 with the stair joined onto it.
That is correct, Val.
Thank you.
So John, are you against the motion?
I can't vote for something I've been against for
So-
20 years.
Okay, so then you vote against. That's
I'm
fine.
left in the middle of it.
Okay, so let's see. Did I get you yet, Abby?
No, I think I'm with John on this. I think it's a little excessive.
So you're against.
Yeah.
Can I have the measuring stick? Because I do believe that it's an 8-foot deck and it's a 4.
It is, Val, the platform is 8 feet and then the stairway leading down
Who's got the
gets you
stick?
about 12 feet once you get the post and all
If you
that.
look at the floor plan, it's just the one section where you turn.
And
to
you,
go
and
down
you
the
cannot
stairs.
see this deck at all.
And it's actually, yeah,
I get that.
it's 8 feet.
It's on the door.
But that-
All right.
Yeah, it's just the one, John, it's just the one area where the stairs is that makes it 12. It's the, otherwise it's 8.
Make a motion.
There
There's
is
a motion on the table.
And
I'm
building is-
retracting my negative and going for a positive.
Okay, so, and Diane, you're in favor of your motion? Diane?
I am.
Okay, very good. So
Yes.
that motion carries
Yes,
4 in
yes,
favor, 1 opposed. Thank you, Joseph.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
No, I'm not.
Mr. Chair,
Oh, sorry, correction.
Oh, don't-
John is not opposed, so the motion carries unanimously.
Thank you.
Thank you, John.
we have a
Joe
hand
says thank you,
raised,
John.
Mr. Chair.
Yes,
Tori is in the queue now and she wanted to know if we can go back to 21 Pleasant.
Oh, come on, no.
Lori's in the queue, so where's that link? Oh, Abby, that would. oh,
I know,
yeah.
you can go run around the block
I
because
would
this
love
is. gonna
this.
take a little
Oh,
bit of
21
time.
Pleasant.
Well,
So you're chairing this.
I know, and.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, Tori.
I thought I was right after Chip, but it looks like you jumped ahead.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, we,
Because everybody's ditching us for school break.
I'm so sorry, no problem.
hey,
And you
Tori,
got everybody.
let me just make sure my board's here. Steve, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, because, let's see, so Camp, McLaughlin is here. Coombs, Oliver, Welsh. Okay. So when we last looked at this, we were looking for topography.
Oh, this one.
Right, I just want to make sure we have the, the
You do.
cross section so that we can.
Yes, if you looked at everything that was included in the posted agenda items, it's all included there.
Right, I did have some, but anyway, why don't you present Victoria?
Yes.
And see where it goes.
Thank you. I'm happy to go through everything we submitted.
John.
And I'm just realizing as
21
Nikki is handing out those plans.
21 Pleasant.
Okay, we're in 21 Pleasant?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Tori?
Oh, I just didn't know if the hard copies were recollated, but the digital files are there for you to review.
21 Milk Street.
So what we have is not correct?
I'm not sure, Val. I'm sorry. I've had it in so many things. If I believe I did, but if I didn't, they're all digitally available.
Oh, boy.
We do not have a topo plan in our copies.
Okay. So I apologize for that, but I do have them digitally submitted. If we could look at them and clarify any questions you might have.
I don't see any cross. I don't see any cross sections of.
You'll see, Diane, we updated the north elevation that has existing and proposed on it with all of the topography levels delineated.
Well, I'd like to see the southwest section where all those trees are with sand piled up around them.
I think I need to clarify that only the holly tree is on this specific lot. The rest of it is on the neighboring lot.
Oh.
Tori, I don't think so.
I went out to the site with the surveyor, and there
Yeah.
are stakes in the ground that show that.
Diane?
And you're on 5 minutes,
Diane? It's John.
Go ahead.
Crap show.
Everybody's
Yes.
gonna talk at the same time.
Diane, one more time.
John, what is it? What do you need? We're in the middle of reviewing this.
Yes, Johnny, I'm right here.
Okay. What do you want to ask her? What do you want to ask Diane?
Yeah, Diane, this is John. Okay, this is for 21 Pleasant Street.
Yes, Johnny.
Yeah, I make a motion to approve it.
Yes, it is.
We haven't even heard HSAB or
As
anybody make any comments on it, and you're gonna motion to approve it.
Wait. First of all, I'm chairing.
Can we please vote on John's motion?
Yeah, okay.
All right, okay. So on John's motion, Val,
No.
Stephen,
Oh, that's a no.
blah, blah, blah. Who else is on this? John, on your motion to approve.
Yes.
I'm on it
Diane.
too.
Diane.
No.
No, and I'm a no. Okay, so that doesn't pass. Stephen, you were just about, I know. There are issues with the grade, so we're talking about it.
Madam Chair.
HSAB hasn't weighed in.
Okay, so let's start with HSAP.
I didn't know if Tori was done doing her presentation.
Tori, are you done with your presentation?
I haven't even seen what's been in front of you, but I am happy to present what we've included that you requested if I have a minute. Thank you, Holly.
Okay, go ahead.
Are they gonna come up on my screen or no?
I should, you might have to go out.
Okay. And go back to
Yeah.
speaker, exit full screen. Sorry. I'm just trying to get to the plans. Right now, I only see you guys at the table. So I don't know what page you're on. There you go. Okay. So Esme, if we could go to the top, please.
of the names or something?
Is that something you can do?
So here are the original updated plans that we've submitted. We've removed the shutters. This is the cross-section, Diane, where you can see we've notated on the existing north elevation all of the topography points taken off of the topography plan that is also included in this package, which we'll look at in a minute. And you can see the difference on that entire north elevation of where we're building the grade up to, and we're planning to feather it off at the back. Just to be clear about
have
those
a
4 feet at the back.
Yeah, it's not this.
You have a proposed north elevation, which
Yep.
shows a flat building envelope.
Yes, that's the proposed
don't-
underneath.
Okay,
On the
I don't
existing.
believe that's.
That's the proposed grade, and then directly underneath that on the existing north elevation. There you have,
It is confusing, Tori, because what we have in front of us is different.
I understand, and I apologize for that. I have been manically trying to get the surveyor to do this for you guys, and we're on month 5. So if we could work through what I've submitted digitally, I would really appreciate it.
Okay.
I understand, and I have no problem.
No,
bringing it back.
everybody does this to us and it's like really frustrating. Okay.
Okay, I thought that when I submitted them digitally that you guys would be looking at what I submitted digitally, so I apologize. So you can see we've removed the shutters. We've relocated the deck staircase as you guys asked. We removed the balusters from the front porch that you guys didn't like and that HSAB, I believe, was not fond of. And if you want to go back to the north elevation, Diane, I can explain and show you how we took the topography plan and notated the change in grades. It's on the
I was looking for a different kind of drawing where you put the house and then you cut through it and you would see what the land was and what you were proposing. And just to take the north elevation, I believe that's the existing one. I can't seem to get to the proposed one. Is that is north, that is west.
Died.
It's the fourth page of the PDF, if that helps you.
East elevation, do we have that?
Yes.
I don't see it.
That's the south and east. There's the
House
east. Diane.
elevation, you have got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 windows. This is an old farmhouse. It's been there for many years. It is not some modern thing. Look how many mulled windows that you have on the east elevation and on the proposed east existing. There's the existing, there's the proposed. It is overpowering for a house that sits on that corner of Mill Street and Pleasant Street. And to me, I have not seen the landscaping that I wanted to see of how the place, how the house was sitting on the property as it existed now, and how much you were asking to add, because it is not a flat piece of land, and yet on all your proposals, with the exception of the south elevation where you have a small dip, it is not showing, I think, what is there. And you said that the trees that were inundated with sand were not on the property. They were right next to, I believe, the west elevation. The birch trees that were there had to have been on this property. I would like to see it. I don't mean to be a pain, but I would like to see it so that we know what the land is and how it's going to go down the hill and react with the Candle Street elevation and stuff. So that's what I'm looking at.
Diane, or I'm sorry, Madam Chair.
Okay, hold on one second. We forgot to do HSAB first. Sorry. Holly.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Okay, so for the record, this is an individually significant 4 square built sometime after 1923, but before 1949. This is from staff's perspective. Appreciate the topo plan, although it seems different than the approved driveway location and plan should be included on that. In addition to the plan should differentiate with the existing historic structure versus the proposed additions, as it's not clear. For the topo and the revisions, staff recommends that these to go back to HSAB as previously requested as the HDC. For the record, that time did not allow for the revisions that you're seeing before you to go before HSAB due to the holiday yesterday, or they would have actually reviewed it yesterday. But we did receive it last week. Plans should also be more clear as to the existing material proposed for demolition to allow the addition and the proposed changes. Still needs a window survey. Cross-section does not seem to be clear. And also for the record, I do believe that the February 28th comments from HSAB still are in effect based on these revisions. And I'll read them to you if you're so inclined. The excuse me, I believe the shingled railing was the only one that at the front of the facade that was changed. On the south elevation, the 5 basement windows are too many. Stick to 3 as existing and keep them 2/2s. Also, the 2 French doors are too much. Change 1 to windows. The exterior stair is very visible and should be integrated more into the corner. The 8/1 windows on the northwest and the south should be changed to a 6/1 to match the others. And they have also requested a window schedule to be provided. I did not see that in the application, so I apologize if that is included. Those are all the comments, Madam Chair. Thank you.
Thank you, Holly. So Val, or
Madam Chair.
Yes, Vicky. Tori.
Thank you. Is there any chance I could answer a few of Diane's concerns? I feel like there's a little bit of clarity that she might have needed.
Okay, well, I think we're going to hear from the board first, Tori, and then we'll go
Okay.
back to questions. Is that okay?
Sure, I'll take notes.
Okay. That was Tori, the applicant. Okay. So Val, are you ready? You want me to go to Steve? Or
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, Stephen.
Hey, yeah, can we go to the elevations, please? The north, existing north, zoom in on that. Yep. Yep. Or so, okay, yep, and the lower down. That
If you're
one.
looking for the topography, it's above, Steve.
Yeah, so no, stay where we are. So yeah, Tori, look, all respect, but this isn't accurate. I'm looking at your submission online, which I love Zoom because I can sit at my desk and get relevant information very easily. If you look mid-span on this drawing that's provided on the existing north, immediately below that kind of eyebrow hopper window at the foundation level, in real life, that's 4 feet. The grade is 4 feet below the grade at the front step. At the rear portion of the house, which is to say the furthest right on this elevation, below the hip roof, following the corner board down from the top of the foundation to the grade is almost 7.5 feet. So now if you go up to the elevation just above this, the proposed, there's a dramatic change in the grade. So that, I think we need accurate information. If we could go to the drawing to the right of the proposed north, up to the right. And then zoom. Okay, so this one, it's just inconceivable to me from a construction practices standpoint, given our sandy loamy soils, to consider that you would just have a tapering of grade like this. This is going to need retainage. If we could scroll down to the next lower drawing. Okay, no, go back up and to the one to the left. Okay. So this grade to the right of the structure is more likely to be able to have a taper. But I note that that will just be at the far side of the driveway, so that's a little bit of a concern. And then if we could go to the sheet above, please. And proposed south.
I think this is the same sheet.
Yeah, just it's the other side. So this side, again, the grade is not, and I'm not suggesting any intent here. I need to have the information to be accurate.
Okay.
Have
you seen the topography plan, Steve, with the notations?
Yeah, but so I mean, just so you're all are aware, if you go to that house, the foundation is constructed of what's concrete blocks, concrete modular units. They're 7 5/8 inches tall with a 3/8 inch mortar joint. So they're 8 inches tall. When you look at the north elevation that I initially pointed out, there are 6 blocks. So it's 48 inches tall exposed. So it's a 4-foot exposure. So I'm actually using physical, visible, existing conditions as opposed to the topo. I believe that maybe what has happened is that the topo is reflecting, that was provided by the engineer, is reflecting some of the fill that has occurred. I'm not going from that. I'm going from the existing prior images of the structure. So that's the grade. I think that the grade changes that are proposed are extreme and inappropriate. The reason I believe that is because it changes the character and setting of this home, and it will change the character and setting of the home to the right and to the rear as grade changes come in. Now, we're not making decisions based upon hypothetical, but I can use the other application that's in front of us to inform my opinion. And we do know that they've asked for grade changes similar to what are being requested here. If they don't receive those grade changes and these grade changes are approved, and they receive the grade change they recently asked for, there will be a drainage issue. Drainage issue isn't the HTC's issue. It's not our problem. It certainly is a concern of ours as just individuals and making good decisions. But again, I think we need to be able to look at these, or I should say, I think we need to be able to look at these together to make sure that we're not creating a problem like was created by HDC approvals over on the Mills subdivision. A hop, skip, and a jump from this.
Right.
On the architecture, the window changes, I don't have an issue with the mulled units. They're, I presume, the same units with different windows, the same window frames, but with different sash than currently exist. There's several mulled units. However, I do agree with Diane. I want to point something out. If they're proposed to be new, the existing unit, which is typical of this era of home that are mulled, have a wider mulled fascia than they do the side casings. And I think that that's an important detail that should be maintained. It's historically correct. It's important to this structure. With respect to the 6/1s, I do think it's too heavy. I do think it, you okay, Diane?
I'm sorry, I was going to cough
Okay.
again. I'd try not to.
No, that's fine. just making sure.
Yeah.
I think that the 6/1s, the 6 are just, they're too intense for this structure. Perhaps a 2/1 might work, but for me, I don't think that the 6/1 is appropriate. The other changes, I think I would reserve. I think that's pretty much it, the fenestration and the grade. The grade is of critical importance, and then to include an actual retainage plan. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Stephen. Val?
I agree with Steve about the retaining. I myself have been drawing over here where I think it would be, so that is important for us to know. I just have a few other comments to add. I actually do like adding the grills to the windows, whether it's this pattern or another. I think it really improves the look of the house. The south and north back wing, I think needs to drop down so it's below the eave line of the main house, at least somewhat, so that it's more additive. And it doesn't appear to be like it's the original house. It needs to be more subservient. I agree with the south being over fenestrated. I think what's working against you probably is the amount of windows on the basement level. There's just put so many. I think the east looks good. And yeah, the north again would help dropping down the eave line there. And then that and the west are where the most of the information on the retaining will come into play. And then my only other question is, I guess, because it is existing, is almost 34 feet on one side, that's allowed. Continue. That's it.
Okay, thank you. So Tori, it looks like we still need a cross-section going east-west so we can see that north elevation and see how the grade is changing. So if you could give us an existing and then what is proposed, and then it sounds like there is a lot of, we're missing some information about how retaining that change. So
Madam Chair, could I comment to answer some people's questions if I could?
yeah.
Okay, great. So Diane, if you're there first to clarify.
I'm here.
Okay, great. There's only 5 new windows total on the south elevation. It's 3 in that upper addition on the top left of the south elevation and 2 in the basement. And that's the window specifically. And then the doors in the basement to the left of the south elevation at the basement level are new as well. The rest are existing mold.
I see that. I see that. But
Yeah, so
there's
I'm happy
too
to
many
separate.
on-
Yeah, I'm happy to separate those 2 new ones on the second floor. No problem. Secondly, everything else on the east and south, and everything on the east specifically, as you mentioned, is all existing. We're just changing the style of the window itself. So all of the mulling and all of, Steve had a good description. The wider mold fascia is planned to keep intact.
Yeah, that was a good comment.
Yep. As far as the HSAB comments, there's no demolition of any part of the building proposed. We're only adding that second floor, expanding that deck in the back and changing the windows and that stoop on the north. So I just wanted to be clear that there's no demolition proposed of any part of the existing dwelling. Happy to accommodate the 6/1s versus 8/1s that HSAB made comments of. That's no problem. And then at Steve's comments, just wanted to be clear that the topo was produced by the dimensions that were taken before any fill was delivered to the site. It's the same engineer that did the topography work on the site prior to any sale or subdivision of the site. So I feel that his dimensions are accurate. I understand what you're saying, Steve, from purely visible heights of the blocks and et cetera. But I do feel, and the engineer was adamant about only producing and presenting exactly what was clear from his field work. So I would propose that the north elevation notations on the grade changes are accurate with a total of 4 feet at the back. The designer and the engineer has proposed to me that that will create a 45-degree angle of feathering, which is, as far as I understand, appropriate to building code.
Cory, we
Yep.
don't have anything that has those topos. on
Yeah, it's
it.
right here.
No, in front of us. That's why it's hard for us to understand.
I understand. I just wanted to clarify for Steve. He was saying that he thought that the topography dimensions were misleading or based on the grade that was there, filled in there, but I just wanted to clarify that it was not. These are dimensions that were taken well before any of that was delivered.
Okay, Madam Chair. I really don't want to go back and forth over this. I am looking at a Google drive-by that indicates physically that what is in the topo that was submitted by the applicant's agent does not match the prior existing conditions. I'm not going to go back and forth. I mean, no disrespect to anyone, but it's absolutely insane to be arguing over. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Concrete modular units have been built for 50 or 70 years, and they've always been the same dimension. It's simple math. I would make a motion that we hold for the elevations to have the grading updated to accurately present grade conditions prior to filling occurred, and to show retainage shown in those drawings, as well as on the site plan.
Madam Chair.
That's
I
a
appreciate what
motion.
Steve.
That's a motion.
That's a motion.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I'm
wasn't-
sorry, Tori, can we vote on that motion to?
Madam Chair, please. I asked if I could have permission to comment on everyone's comments, and you said I could, and now I'm being cut off in the middle. We're on month number 5 here. If I could please finish, I would really appreciate it.
Point of order, there's a motion on the table.
Okay, on Steve's motion, Val.
Aye.
Diane,
Aye.
John, on Steve's motion. For more information, retainage, elevations, cross sections.
You want more comments on this?
Madam Chair.
Are you, sorry, Tori, hold on one sec. John, are you for the motion or not?
Repeat the motion.
Oh, gosh.
It's a short one.
It's for more
It's-
information.
Yeah.
Yeah, for John, it's.
I don't, no, I'm not, because I.
Okay, he's
That's
not in
good.
favor.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not in
fine.
favor.
So
Not
that,
at this time.
thank you.
No, I'm in
And,
favor of.
You're not-
authorizing it.
okay, so I'm in favor of the motion as well. Tori, I'm sorry, but.
That's it.
that
Okay, so
we're-
next up, thank you.
Madam Chair, Ray, please.
Next up is 60 Nobodere Avenue.
So I've presented
Can you shut
information
her
that I
off,
can't
please?
even discuss.
Shut her off.
Yep, I'm
Um,
shutting myself off.
Okay, good. 60 Nobodere Avenue. Mark. Okay, motion to hold this one.
Make a motion.
Okay, thank you,
Hold.
Diane. On that motion, Val.
Aye.
Abby,
Aye.
John,
What's the motion?
to hold 60 Nobodere for representation. Aye. Okay, thank you. And Diane, on your motion?
Aye.
Very good. How about 17 Milk Street? Anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's in the queue right now?
Rob O'Day.
I am.
That's Linda, right?
Yeah, I'm here for 45 Pleasant and 66 Fairgrounds.
Give me some numbers.
I don't know what you have on numbers.
Oh,
It's 14
66
and-
Fairgrounds is number 16.
And then 14 with 45 Pleasant.
Okay, so let's go with that. All right. I mean, we just got to streamline this somehow. We're going to 45 Pleasant. Okay. All right,
Okay.
Linda, go. 3 tab to architectural.
3-tab
45.
architectural, it's a very high roof, so it's really hard to see anything up there. You gotta go back to
Okay.
the application to see the color. The roof is falling off the house.
Okay,
Back up, see the color down at the bottom, please.
the color.
Black certainty architecturals, which are allowed in the old historic district.
All right, very good. Thank you. Okay, so HSAB, I think I know what they're going to say.
Mr. Chair, this is a circa 1825 5-bay and ridge chimney in the old historic district. HSAB did not take a look at this, but if they have, they would say that the 3-tab would be more appropriate.
Is this, excuse me, is this Ethan's house?
No.
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 Where am I? Why
Is
am I-
this Linda?
Go to the GIS, the one above this one,
Sit
I
on
think.
this one.
Go to the GIS.
Is
There
it
it
the
is.
corner lot or the,
Corner lot.
so is it this one or is it the next one?
I think
There's
it's
2 structures.
There's 2 structures. One's already been done. This one, we just want to do it. It's not as old as the other structure, clearly.
Right. Okay.
But we are allowed Moray black architecturals in the old historic district. That's why
Yeah.
he's asking for it.
Yeah.
Matches the other one.
Moray black architecturals are allowed in the old historic district. It looks like the other property, the structure that's before you for the change tonight has a year built of 2001. I don't see a problem with that, Mr. Chair.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Holly. Board members.
Speak.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this is on the corner of Jock and Center Street.
Right.
Okay, this side around the corner. Yeah. I find that nothing wrong with it, other houses.
Okay.
We should. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, John. Who's next?
I'm okay with this corner.
All right, Abby, thank you. Anybody else?
I'm good with it.
I think,
this.
all right, let's have a motion then.
Motion to approve as submitted.
All right, on that motion, Jesse.
Aye.
Thank you, John. Motion to approve. Yep. Are you good? Okay, thank you, Diane.
Yes.
Very good. And Abby on your motion?
Aye.
And I'm in favor. Motion carries. And then the next one for you was what? 66 Fairgrounds?
66 Fairgrounds is just a Belgian block apron on the
Thank
inside of the side towards the house of the bike path. It's not on the roadside, it's inside. It's identical to the guy next door who also has.
Just a Belgian block apron.
Yep. So that's what's
66
happening.
Fairgrounds.
See, this is the bike path, and it's all their gravel is creeping out onto the bike path, so they want to back it off 10 feet, so it doesn't come onto the bike path anymore. The guy next door had to do the
Well,
same.
I love the picture of the huge stack, the pyramid of Giza,
Yeah.
stack of Belgian block.
There's a lot of
I'm okay
Belgian
with
block
this
here.
application.
Oh, and then I see what the issue is. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
spillage.
What
Aye.
documentation?
Yes.
Okay, so Abby's okay with it. Let's see, Jesse.
I'm okay with it.
All right. How about we just have a motion?
Motion to approve.
I love it. Thank you. Okay, so Abby's made a motion to approve on that motion. Diane,
Aye.
very good. Thank you. Jesse,
Aye.
very good. John,
This is 45 Pleasant Street?
no, we're actually at 66 Fairgrounds, and they just want a Belgian block apron. That's it. You good? Okay.
You know what's good?
John's in, and Abby on your motion,
Aye.
and I'm in favor. Motion carries. Okay, who's next?
Thanks. You're never gonna get to my other.
Was that
one.
it for you, Linda? Because we do have Val Oliver applications.
Yeah, I'm
here.
way at the bottom of the agenda, so just keep going with Val.
Val's asleep. Oh, you
Oh.
woke up. I'm just kidding. Did you have another one, Linda?
Yeah, let them go. They're at the very bottom. Let them go.
All right, so Val, do you want to do yours?
Well, I didn't bring them with me because I didn't think we were going
Well,
to
but
get to them.
won't we have them up on the screen? Hey, to those people in the queue, I see people in the queue. If you announce yourself, we're sort of going for whomever is here.
I can do 21 Milk Street.
What?
I can do 21 Milk Street for Twig Perkins.
21 Milk Street. What number is that?
I believe it's 29.
What?
I believe it's 29.
66 Figman.
29, 21 Milk
We already
Street.
approved this one.
These are all. messed
Well,
up.
hang on one second. Now that I know, because Val is ahead of you.
Yes,
Let's-
she is.
So, Val, are you prepared to do any of these?
I could do 20.
I mean, we can just look at the screen. If, you know, we have it in,
Yeah, but one of them is my nephew and I want him to present his house.
that's fine. Just tell us if you want to do any of them, which ones you want to do. That's all.
Mr. Chair, we have a hand up from Billy Cassidy.
Hey, Billy, what's up?
Hey, Ray, I'm number 37.
30. Oh, man, you're way down there. Sorry. Let's see what the others have to say, but I acknowledge that you are there for 37. Thank you, Billy.
Just didn't want to be missed.
Okay. Okay. Val?
I would do Glowacki and Hughes.
Okay.
20 and 27.
So let's pull number 20. We're at number 20 now. Actually, you got a different number here. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to win it.
You
We're
got it.
skipping around.
You've done this
numbers here.
before.
11.
Oh my God, I just jacked myself up with like 5 chocolates.
So John,
What are you gonna
this one, 11 Miller's Lane is
Drive the mannequin.
now.
That's a vehicle.
Okay.
I head into an ice.
Yeah, it's Val. She's representing.
I think it's new biz.
Yeah, it is. This is a new dwelling for 11 Miller's Lane for Greg Glowacki.
Okay.
It's 30 feet tall. Like a lot of the buildings over there. It's a little covenant lot that was cut off of his existing 11 Millers. It's 832 square feet is a footprint. On the front page, the cover page with the site, I'm showing you the direct abutter house, which it sort of emulates, which would be its neighbor. Yeah, it's pretty basic.
Old South Road. back in Glowacki.
And it's natural to weather trim,
Down here, but it's
white sash and gray roof.
This is Old South.
I think I'll go.
Yeah, go ahead, Diane.
I think it's provable. I think it's very good.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it actually looks almost identical to the house that's next door to it, honestly.
right, that we've
Yeah.
already approved. So I'd make a motion if people like to approve it.
I don't think you're going to get any objections to that motion, Diane. So I'll take it, okay?
Okay,
All right, so thanks for the motion, Diane. Diane made a motion to approve this building in the back here at, let me make sure I got the address right here, 11 Miller's Lane, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so on Diane's motion, Abby,
Aye.
Jesse, how about you?
Aye.
Okay, thank you. John, are you okay?
The driveway acre?
No, it's for the house.
Okay,
It's for the house.
same spot if you're here.
It actually looks just like this. It looks like just like the next door neighbor's house. So you good?
Yeah, get the address.
It's 11 Miller's Lane.
11 Mills.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, and Diane, on your motion,
aye.
and I'm in favor as well. The motion carries. Okay, what was the
Thank you.
next one, Val?
Hughes, 27.
27.
7 Beaver.
Oh, number 27. Okay. Wait, so the next one we're doing is 20 Newtown Road, is that right?
Yeah.
Let me show you.
I don't even have that one.
Okay, 20 Newtown Road.
Okay, this is an existing structure built by Charlie and Jean Hughes across the street from their house, which now belongs to their grandson Taylor and his wife Kylie. They want to add a second floor, and in doing so, they want to make it a gambrel structure. Put a little porch on the front and a bump off the back.
Okay. Do we have a locus?
Yeah, for a first page there. It's right across the street from us right now. We could see it.
Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, okay. Right.
You see the little house there? They're keeping one end of it and then adding up and back.
Yes.
Yep.
You're popping it up into, right across the street from us on Newtown Road. I mean, from us right now, like,
yeah,
right out there. Or right out there. Okay. So,
John.
John, all they're doing is they're raising the roof up on this single story to make a gambrel out of it and putting an addition on the back. There it is. Colors,
I don't have it in front of
it's
me.
natural right now, I think.
It is, hold on, you'd think somebody would be prepared. Natural to leather trim,
Figured.
black sash, black roof.
Okay. I think we get the picture. Comments from anyone on the board? Hey, this time, Stephen, are you still around or have you gone to bed?
No, I'm getting there, but I'll make a motion to approve as submitted when you're ready.
Rock on. I love it. I'm ready. Just a Newtown Road one. No, there's just one. think
I like
there's
the
just
way
one.
you kept the height down. I appreciate that.
Okay, so
With the gambrel.
Stephen has just made a motion to approve. Oh, there are two of them. You're absolutely right, John. Okay. So, sorry, Stephen has made a motion to approve as submitted. On that motion, Diane,
Aye.
thank you. Abby,
Aye.
thank you. John,
Alex Woodley.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Alex,
Thank
Alex
you.
Woodley.
That's my nephew.
Yeah. Why isn't he here to represent?
Well, we didn't think we
Just-
were gonna.
Just kidding. Okay, Stephen, on your motion,
Aye.
thank you, and I'm in favor. Okay, so we have another one at his place, right? Is that right? The new
No.
garage apartment?
This that you just approved was huge.
No,
Oh,
his-
shit, I'm sorry.
Alex.
That's 10 Newtown Court.
Oh,
just did
yeah,
one.
yeah, okay, I got them mixed up. They're
And I
both on
wanted to
Newtown
have
Road.
Pleasant experience of coming in and presenting it.
Have him come
Okay.
early.
So Val, was that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so now remind me, there was somebody in the audience there,
21 Milk Street.
Alyssa Corey for Twig Perkins.
and that's 21 Milk Street.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
oh.
here.
You still there?
I'm here. I'm not on vacation.
Did you say you're not on vacation?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, sorry to hear that. So let's see, that was. Okay, you want to give us the lowdown?
Yep. So we did an addition on this house at 21 Milk Street, which you guys approved. There was a 90s addition. You can see right to the right of the main structure there. Originally, it had a door right there. When we submitted our application, we were going to have 3 windows cross. So
Yes.
it was that window was existing on the left and the right, and there was going to be another window in the middle. Unfortunately, because it's their kitchen, there was nowhere for them to put their stove and their hood vent. So that's what we ended up putting there. So it changed, the plan changed from the existing door to basically having nothing instead of having a window there. And this is already built, but we're willing to listen to your comments.
Okay, so you're just saying that rather than have a door or a window there, you just have a space.
Correct.
And somebody flagged you on it to get, when you got the sign off.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it was an oversight on our part not to go back for approval
No,
before
it's
we built
okay.
it.
It happens.
I can
Okay.
speak on it.
You can speak on it?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I think it's appropriate. It's got everything it needs. It matches what was there, the 12 over 12, it's everything there. And
Well,
it's
they're
re-shingled.
they're leaving a window out, but Holly,
Just for the record, that this is, was built by Silas Gardner. It dates back to the 1780s, probably a little bit actually earlier, based on the HTC survey. I just wanted to clarify that this is an as-built for the record.
right.
Okay. No concerns. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Comments from the board. John is okay with it.
Okay.
Who else? Who wants to speak?
I can go. I'm kind of
Thanks.
I'm
disappointed
okay
in
with
this.
Okay, Diane's okay with it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Abby.
I'm disappointed that it happened and that it wasn't thought through, and now we have a vent on the front of an old house. So I think it should be fined, and I find with a D. I guess it would be fined either way, wouldn't it?
With an ED.
ED.
Yeah.
So that's my feeling.
Okay. Val?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Well, do you want me to give you the brief?
Yeah.
Okay, there was supposed to be a window where the thing is, or a door where it's circled, you see, and because the kitchen's there, they put their range there and they didn't put the window in.
Oh,
It's basically an as-built.
yeah, okay.
You know, one thing you can do just to kind of ameliorate that big wall space is just throw up some lattice or something, because to
Sure.
me, the more offensive part is actually the range hood, not the wall space. You know, the range hood is kind of like right in your face there,
Agreed.
on an old building. Anyway, sorry, Val. Go.
No, I'm okay with it.
Okay. Can somebody give me a motion?
A motion to approve, unfortunately, the way it's submitted.
Motion for approval.
Hang on. I think Diane just made a motion. Diane, what was the motion? Sorry.
I did. Motion to approve as submitted.
As submitted. Okay. So on Diane just made a motion to approve as submitted. Okay. On the motion, John.
With the white paint, Ken? I think it is, yeah.
Well, just without the window there. Yeah.
I'm in favor of it, yeah.
Okay, fine. Abby.
No, nay.
Okay. Val.
Aye.
Okay. Diane on your motion.
Aye.
All right. And I'm in favor too. So that means we got 4 in favor, 1 opposed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, night. And let's see. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Billy. Is there anybody else?
I heard Joe Topham earlier complaining about a chocolate headache or something.
Is Joe Topham between where we are right now and you? I don't think so.
I'm ready.
What? Joe, somebody?
I'm in favor of it.
Hang on. No.
I'm here and I support.
Okay,
John.
when you say I'm here, it's not helpful. Say like, what's your name?
Pardon me. Billy Cassidy here for 31 Fairgrounds Road.
Billy Cassidy, 31 Fairgrounds Road. Let's try this out.
Who?
No.
Wait, is that Joe Topham?
Edward Coffin's here for 66 Holbert Ave.
Edward Coffin.
Oh, Edward Coffin. Hey, John, please stop talking. I'm trying to hear like 12 people talking. Is that, okay, so that's ahead of Billy. Okay, so let's go to 66 Hulbert Avenue. And your name is not Joe Topham, it's Edward Coffin.
Edward Coffin, that's right.
Just for the record there. You sound too much like Joe. Okay, so you want an apron at 66 Hulbert.
That's correct. It was approved last year for a Belgian block apron.
Yes.
10 by 15, and we're looking to switch out the material to a granite, basically a granite curbing apron. And I've submitted a couple that have been used.
Did you just say
around the
Z
island.
brick? No, you didn't say Z brick, right?
No. And then there's one down the street, 29 Holbert, that we're kind of looking to match up as best we can.
Okay. Do we have a site plan showing the extent of this?
It's,
Okay, I see it.
yeah.
Right here. Right, or right here?
It's along the edge of the property line to the left. Right
Okay,
there.
Okay, I see,
Right there.
yes. All right, 10-foot wide block apron. And you want to change that from block to this granite, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so I'm sure that we have HSAB comments on this. Holly?
So, Mr. Chair, first off, HSAB hadn't had a chance to take a look at this, but just to refresh everybody's memory, the house that's there was moved there from across the street on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
This lot has actually a couple of structures on it. And the configuration, I believe, is a double driveway based on that plan.
It looks like it.
Yeah. Or is that not correct?
That secondary driveway isn't there. That's just like there's a split rail fence that's there now. Or not a split rail, I'm sorry, but a picket fence. And the driveway for the other property is off of Wall Street.
One, Mr. Chair, HSAB has been really consistent on not having granite curbing or granite aprons within this part of Holbert Ave and on Easton. And also that if you all are so inclined, we would need a better site plan. That is not helpful.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
All right. Thank you, Holly. Who wants to go?
Go.
Hold on, Diane. Yes, Diane, go.
I, having attended ASAP for the last 2 months,
Yes.
have listened to them say that they don't approve granite going up Albert Avenue. And they don't like to see it. A couple of them went down near 1 and 4, and it doesn't fit in, and they had remarks about it, which I'm sure Holly, if she could go back there, she would find that out. So I don't think that should be used. And the material they have going up as into the area, I think is, I don't know, I'm not used to, I guess, seeing so many shapes going in different directions. I thought usually when they did an apron, it was sort of neat and tidy going up, and I don't think this particular one I just saw this looks neat and tidy, but that's not the picture that we just saw there. That's not what was drawn. That's all sizes going up. I don't particularly approve of that, and I don't approve of the granite curbing. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Diane. Who's next?
66 Harvard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is it this right here?
Yes.
Yeah, so I would prefer to see Belgian block with white shell beyond instead of the granite.
Okay, so I believe he already has approval for a Belgian block. So you wanted to switch, but you're saying you would prefer to keep it to Belgian.
Yeah, yes, I'm a Belgian block.
You're a Belgian block fan.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Val.
I'm letting Jen.
Oh, Jesse.
So Belgian block is granite. So first thing.
That's correct.
So,
You are correct.
And for this example of a granite apron, I think is nice, and I think it is historic. I have nothing to go by with that. It makes me feel like.
You mean this particular photo?
This particular photo. I
That's
don't,
nice.
I like that. And I don't like the one above it with the mixed media and,
That's the one
different
that's
side.
already on Holbert, yeah.
Yeah. So I would be more, I think it's approvable like this, and I feel like it does show more of and I think it's more antique than the Belgian block. And just to remind everybody, Belgian block is granite, just a smaller cut.
It's granite from Belgium, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shipped all
Okay,
over. Not that I want to go against anybody's,
Well, we're all here to speak our mind.
HAB's comments, but
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
that's
that
why we're aboard.
I feel that I think that's nice. I think that's a nice antique look.
Okay, thank you, Jesse. Let's see, John.
My only comment, reverse the situation.
Meaning what?
Okay, put the shells in it, shells of sand there, and put the box in the back.
Well, no, this is the apron that goes between Hulbert Avenue and the driveway. So they need that so those shells or whatever don't go out into the middle of Hulbert Avenue.
Okay, it just seems like a lot. that's all.
Okay, so we did Jesse, did we do?
Yeah, but I can say something further. I think what's proposed seems, yes, it's granite, but it seems that it's the scale
Too big.
that's throwing me off. Yeah, and I think the Belgian block is a rougher look, so it looks more, countrified. This
definitely-
looks a little
yeah.
more slick.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different examples up there.
Yeah, because like the drawing has them very long.
Yeah.
And the picture that you like, and frankly, I like too, the pieces are much smaller
Yeah.
than that. If we get to that one.
This next one down.
Keep
Yeah.
going.
I don't like that one.
This one.
This
This
one's
one,
good.
the pieces are like 15 inches or 18 inches wide, and here they're like 3 feet wide.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, so Abby, you didn't like the scale of it.
No, I prefer the
Bless you.
ones we see more of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually with Jesse on this. I really like the one Baxter Road, which I think might be my project. Maybe that's why I like it so much. So I like the scale of that, and it's got a nice patina on it. And I think that that's a patina that sometimes you don't get on Belgian block for whatever reason. So I don't know. I'm sort of sitting the fence on this one. I'll go with the board.
I make a motion to approve it because the more even when you talk it out. Belgian block.
No. They already have approval for Belgian block. What they want is granite like that.
Oh,
They want to switch it.
what's the difference? Nobody knows the difference. Give it a.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
think we need to be a little,
that's
the concerning thing is here is there's such a variety with this. And so I think we need to be specific if we're going to approve it like this.
Like for the
But they,
size,
they,
because
they don't want curbing out as concrete or granite curbing, like number 7, pictured number 7. They don't want that.
oh God, no, that's way too long. Those are like 4 feet long.
What is that? Yeah.
That's granite.
Is that a sidewalk? But what is it supposed to
It's
represent?
a sidewalk,
Yeah, it's kind of,
extremely modern.
someone didn't get that one approved.
Why don't we just set a maximum length on the stones or something?
Jesse, why don't you make the,
Okay, so motion to approve with dimensions no larger than 12 by 18.
Love it.
Okay.
I think that'd work. Okay. Let's try that one out. Okay, so there's a motion on the table. Go switch to the granite blocks, no larger than 12 by 18. No stone will be larger than 12 by 18. On Jesse's motion, Abby. Yeah, I can go. So Diane, how about you?
Aye.
Okay, thank you.
Give it a-
John?
Aye.
John's in. Abby?
I think I'm a nay. but
Okay.
I'll come around.
Okay, you might like it. Jesse on your motion. And I'm in favor too. Okay, so that motion carries.
Jesse's
Okay, Jesse is a professional. Okay, hey,
Thank you.
Billy.
a-
Billy,
Hey, Chairman.
I got some really sad news for you, friend.
I'm already feeling you.
Yeah. It's 9 o'clock. It's been a long night. I miss you. I do miss you.
Milk Street.
But
Feeling is mutual.
we'll see you next time, okay?
Thank you very much. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Good night,
Billy.
See ya.
Okay, do we need to approve minutes or anything like that?
Please.
Okay, you heard that. You heard the heartfelt plea from Terry. Can somebody give me a motion on the minutes?
Yes.
I motion to approve minutes. What
Okay,
minutes do
Diane.
you want?
Thank you on that motion. Val,
Aye.
Abigail,
Aye.
very good. John. You okay with the minutes, John?
Oh, definitely, yes.
All right, thank you. Diane, on your motion?
Fine, that's minutes April 5 and 7.
Yes, and I too am in favor of your motion, so that motion carries. Should we adjourn, folks?
Please.
Woo!
I made the movie.
You did?
Sure.
Okay.
Done that.
All right, so John has just made a motion to adjourn for the evening.
Aye.
Abby. On the motion.
Aye.
Thank you, Val.
Aye.
Thank you, Diane.
Aye.
Thank you, and John on your motion. John on your motion. You're in favor of your motion, I hope. And I am too. Okay, everybody, thank you.